Good morning! おはようございます Welcome to the Dawntrail stream! 黄金の配信へようこそやっとこの瞬間に来た We're finally here! We're finally at Dawntrail. It felt like ages. It has been ages. 久しぶりというか先日ちょっと少し前計算したんですよね。キリトさんがどうやら俺このゲームはもう6000時間入ってたんです。やばくないこれ Apparently the other day like Kirito calculated it. Apparently I've been in this game for 6,000 hours. I mean a lot of it was spent AFK, but stillいっぱいのがもう普通に AFK だけなんだけど、それでもさ、やばないで、やっと、おがめ来た Finally here in Dawntrail! I'm so fucking hyped. We are gonna do this. めちゃくちゃ高ぶってます。やりますよ、これはね。これはやらなければならない。Hold on, let me bring the quest list up. I forgot to do that. And I did just wake up, so pardon my voice being a little bit scratchy. 起きたばっかなんで、声がちょっとだけガラガラの、すみません。はい。準備できました。言うことない。もうやりましょう。I'm all prepared. Nothing else left to say. Let's go for it! Oh, and this is today's glam. 今日のミラプリカレーです。I finished my island just in time for this. 島ほぼ終わった。もう、ていうかほぼじゃなくて終わった。ちょうど時間通り、ちょうど黄金始まる前にやるので、これが島からのミラプリです。So this glam, the pieces are from the island, from the quests.So we're looking good and spiffy. We're all ready for a new adventure. 新しい冒険のために準備万端っていうことです。Yeah! And one of the rare times where my white mage is wearing pants. So I decided to go for a short hairstyle. すごく稀ですけど、白が、パンツ着てる。なので、髪も、短めのやつにします。あんまりしないからね、俺。I don't usually go with a short hairstyle. But you know, we are like fresh. We are like ready for adventure. Kind of mood today. 今日はね、すごくフレッシュで、冒険、準備万端、みたいな感じなので、全部ちょっといっぺんにしたいです。やりますよ。王冠が始まります。ドンセリフの話する忘れてた。未知なる冒険へ、未知なる冒険、adventure, setting off on an adventure, with, I actually do like this. I do like this translation for it because it's not very exact, but it gets the feeling across very well. 未知なる is like full of things you don't know, full of like undiscovered things, full of like, you know, like, yeah. And then boken is this adventure, and then is 2 words. Go! So there you go, if I break it down. So then a new world to explore. Woo! 英語は探検できる新世界みたいな感じでダイレクトの翻訳じゃないんだけど意味としてはすごく伝わっててすごく自然な翻訳なのでいいと思います。よし Let's go! Welcome back, Taishi. I've just had word from Erinville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tural aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. Who's coming with me? New jingle! New jingle! 新しい音楽やつ。What was it? ダララララララかな。Oh! Before we start, we forgot to do the thing! 始まる前に忘れてた。あれです。Dawntrail の歌いたいと思います。全く練習してないんですけど、やらなければですね。Before we start, we have to sing the Dawntrail, the theme song. I totally forgot. And I have not practiced it. But that's what we do, right? We keep doing it every time and then we gradually get better at it. まあ、毎回して、どんどん上手くなるという感じです。はい。Dawntrail. Desktop audio on. And then, yeah. Upon a time, take flight, find your wings and spread them wide. It's time for the journey of our lives. The one and only cheerful theme song in this game of the expansions. パッチのテーマソングとしてはこれだけがハッピーな感じですよね。I heard someone like Yoshi P was it who said like Dawntrail is basically the science summer vacation, and I'm so in the mood for it. なんかヨシPとか誰かに聞いたことあるんですけど、言われたことあるんですけど、黄金はまあ暁の夏休みということ。Ashes where we're born, at the heavens as we ride, fighting through the storm, leaving the shadows far behind, and I walk right to the end with one more trial we face. Turn back, transcend, only we decide our fate. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? No more running! Time, seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a mind. One day at a time. Find your heart and find your worries and disappear. In every trial is head to home. Tonight the stars are light, our fortunes are crystal clear. Now turn the page to tales untold. I look forward to this fight, whatever this is. この戦いすごく楽しみにしてる。なんじゃこれ。王様と戦ってる。王様でしょこれ。This is the king, right? I believe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Can you imagine what's around the bend? Magic, the mischief, lost for friends, marvel's mysteries, newfound friends. And while the strings portend, the sorrow skies to man, God it turns and stand. together you can live. Discover anew the rainbow you and color the night in laughter and light. The path that we take is ours to create. Alright, take a stride. We can find our way. Yeah, we can. Let's go on this trail, but we can't see the end. Time, seize the day and hold on tight. Sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a flight. One day at a time. Shine. Join in the sovereign's quest. That's high. Come enjoy the ride. On the dawn we set our sight. New horizon. Fly every forward starry eye to an open sky. Takai! That's so high! That's so fucking high! But yes, now we're sufficiently in the mood for a Dawntrail. We're sufficiently pumped up. Okay. これで十分に、盛り上がってるところで始まりましょう。Alright, let's start. Where are we going? We're at a designated location. 指定場所で待ってください。中か。Inside, it looks like. Who's coming with us? I totally forgot already. 誰が一緒に来る？もう忘れてた。Well, on the trailer, there's Alize and Alphino, right? And Alize and Alphino. I remember Uranger and Thancred are on an opposite team, was it? 違うチーム、敵対チームですよね。ウレンジャーとサンクレットが。Ojika gave us good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erinville himself. Ah, you're here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tiral. There'll be other passengers, researchers and artisans and alike, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erinville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. Toilet ありますか? Is there a toilet on board? おやつありますか? There's snacks. Snack bar. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? 観光! Sightseeing! We've not forgotten. The nation of Turial. Torayaru. The nation of Torayaru is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. 前回も言ったですけど、前回というより行月の終わりのところ行ってたんですけど、ここの名前についてちょっとだけね、I already went into this at the end of Endwalker, but let's just go over it again. Let's just do it again. Dawn Servant is a translation. for the king of tolerant. But it is not in the Japanese. In the Japanese, it's just O. It's just the king. King. 日本語、ここでは書いていないみたいですけど、普通に国王とか、連王という肩書きですよね。連王。連邦の王みたいな感じで。英語の翻訳は、Dawn Servant。Dawn は、暁明け方、夜明け。暁ね。暁、のしもべというような、翻訳をしております。これ多分、話の中には、説明してくれると思います。I'm pretty sure this is they translated it based on vibes. No, not vibes. Based on lore. So I'm sure that we're gonna get into it. And I love this translation. これすごくこの翻訳俺めちゃくちゃ好きです。In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Galamot seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger allies, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabad. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Free time! 神宮寺行きたいです。神宮寺行きたい。外人の観光、目的ですね。日本人はあれ京都行っても神宮寺とか興味あるのかな。どうだろう。I feel like the whole like 神宮寺 thing is it's a sort of like a foreigner tourist goal. I don't know if Japanese people really care if when they go to Kobe on holiday. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Kuriru? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Oh, gone kill me, I want to go to the Golden City. It better be all gold. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. This one! これだ。Earring. これ。Aye. Adorable. Apparently, when this first appeared in MSQ, it faked people out. It was a bit of a red herring, and people thought like one of the new jobs in Dawntrail was gonna be Green Mage. I don't know what that is, but that's what people thought it was. これ最初に出た時にどうやらみんなフェイントされたんですよね。なんかこれを見て黄金の一つの新しいジョブがグリーンメイジ緑魔法使いになると思ってたんだって知らなかった。正直、そもそも緑の魔法使いはどういう魔法使いなのかそれすらわかりません。Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get the answers right from the source. Interesting. Alright, they went with Papa for Oyaji, the old man. Okay, that's interesting. So again, when translating, which word to use for father is always also bear some thinking sometimes. Because when you use papa, you use pops. You use dad, you use father, or you use old man. You know, it changes the tone very, very much, and it reflects on the relationship between the child and the father. So apparently, they decided to go here with Papa. The Japanese oyaji is sort of more like a casual, sort of like, hey, dude, or maybe not dude, but like, yo, dad, kind of vibe, I guess. A lot of places like to just by default translate this to just old man. Yeah, my old man. Hey, old man. But now that I think about it, does anyone ever actually really call their dad old man? I don't know. Maybe not. So, all right. I'm not saying either way whether it's good or not. It's just this is just what it is, and we'll go with it. Whatever. I look forward to meeting them. To meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. A whole new expansion, I'm not gonna change my mind. 新しいパッチですよ。何言ってんねん。何気が変わったなわけねえだろ。ははははは。そこに冒険があるなら。Don't you see my get up? 俺の格好見えないのか。ははははは。That's what they tell me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let's go! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Oh yeah, of course. Why you meet me here? Meet at the harbor. なんでここで会うの？別に港で会えばいいじゃん。Screenshot time. Screenshot time. Screenshot time. This is dawn. This is light. この光は夜明けですね。暁ですね。How fitting.
さすがは冒険者。未知の大陸への旅に期待で胸がいっぱいって感じだな。
それぞれに自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。まずは
ごめん。
最初から気を抜くなよ。地図上ではトラル大陸との間も近く見えるかもしれないが、遭難事件が後を絶たない死の三角海域をはじめ難所も多い。
The Bermuda Triangle, perhaps.
リムサロミンサのメルビブ提督が発見した安全航路があるとはいえ、優雅な旅とは程遠いだろう。
まあ、私がこっちに来た時は特に何事もなくて拍子抜けだったけどな。
だとしても、その航路を通ってきた経験者がいるのは心強いわ。
I mean, Erenville's made the trip many, many times, right? Erenville はこの旅、この道、もう何回もしたんでしょ。
ウクラマトさん、エレンビルさん。
何
おお、任せとけ。
何その間。
そろそろ出航するぞ。
準備はいいか。乗船するぞ。
おう。ゴー。
こうして俺たちを乗せた船は出港した。80年ほど前にケテンラムという一人の冒険者が発見したエオルゼアのはるか西に位置するトラル大陸に向けて。
ああ、even the millions and the fortunal game 来てくれたんだ。
待ってろよ親父。継承の儀を勝ち抜いてトライドラの王になるのはこの私だ。
海賊王は俺になる。 Got the same vibe as saying I'll be the pirate king. ほう。はあ。It was kind of south, huh? ちょっとだけ南ですね。なんかアメリカと思ってたんですけど。ブラジルの方ですね。It's sort of more like down south, like Brazil. More of anything?
航海は順調か。
ああ、ここまではな。
So Dr. Dude is holding a box? Dr. Dude is just chilling, man. 箱を運んでる人に話しかけんなよ。普通に何もしてない人に話しかけよ。お前っしょ。
だが、海ってのは急に表情を変えるからな。いつ嵐が来てもいいように備えとけよ。
おう。
なら今のうちに休んでおくか。
He's been carrying it the whole time. ずっと持ち続けてる。悲しい。
オールドシャーレアンを出てずいぶん経つのに見えるのは水平線だけ。分かってはいたけどトラル大陸は遠いわね。
Took like a month
そ
or
ういえば
longer,
乗
wasn't
り
it?
合わせた人たちの中には何度かトラル大陸を訪れている人がいるみたいなの。継承の儀やトライオラについて話を聞けたわ。
Yeah, traveling from Europe to the New World took months, if I remember correctly. ヨーロッパから新世界への船旅は昔何ヶ月間もかかったと聞いているということを覚えている。
まだまだ後悔は続くでしょうから、あなたも聞いてみたらどう？この海をおじいちゃんも見たのかしら。
Oh, we get to rock around the ship. 船の上に勝手にうろうろできる。Oh my god, oh my god, screenshots, screenshots, screenshots! Screenshot time! Can we fall off? 落ちれる？落ちれない。Nope. Can we fall off? Cannot fall off. Oh my god. Okay. Screenshot time. Fuck. Ooh, what do we have? That's good. 何がいいんだろう？ Look out. It has to be look out. Let's go. No, don't look at me. Screenshot time! What would make for a good thumbnail though? いいサムネイルと何がいいサムネイルなんだろう。First of all, depth of field. Nope, I don't want anything weird. Maybe a little bit. Okay, じゃあちょっとだけかな。Okay, we will turn over. Oh, これしかないでしょ、チャンス。It's the only chance to get. Let's put a smile on that face. 笑顔。お願いします。笑顔 please. Alright, that's gotta be that. Alright then, let's go back down. Let's actually do the thing. 戻りますね。やります。Fontaine. Yeah, this will be. Oh, this will be my first visit to Tural. Fontaine's the name. I was working at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ulta, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlotte in the hopes of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger suddenly opened up. Hit the walker! Caught it! Damn! I'm kind of jealous of how easy. I wouldn't say easy, but like how ready he is to just go new place, do something. You're basically immigrating to a whole new country to find a job there. You don't have a job already lined up. 要は新しい国に行ってそこで仕事を探すんですよね。すでに仕事の案件が入ってるわけじゃなくて、すごいな。この行動力。That's being proactive. Damn. I'm looking for a new job. I don't dare to go to a new country and look for it. Visas, man. Fucking visas. あれ今仕事探してるんですけど、新しい国に行く勇気ないわ。ビザがクソやばいんすよ。まあこの世界はビザないけど、I suppose this world doesn't have visas or passports. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Torayaru seemed like the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully, things will be better this time. なんか暗いっすね。 なんかあったんですね。Something's happened. This guy has a story to tell. Hello, sir. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Noda. Specialty imports and exports, Erusian and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Erusia are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hitzaro, the Hrothgar, the Zbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. A fair assumption in certain cases. Take care not to give offense. ちょっと待って。この分かりやすいのは種族に対する呼び名です。ミコッテ族はトーラール大陸ではヘイザーアロ。ヘイザーアロ。not ヘッザロ。ヘイザーアロ。ヘイザーロ。ヘイザーロ。Okay. I'm not gonna remember that. 多分覚えてない。多分覚えられない。ノースガル族は、シュバラール。シュバラール。シュバシュバシュバ。シュブラール。シュ。This is pronounced as シュ。I was gonna ask how you pronounce this. この A は X だけがある。どうやら X はシュという翻訳じゃ発音ですね。シュブラール、シュブラール、ヘッザーロ、ヘッザーロ、そうヘッザーロ、ヘッザーロ、シュブラール、OK で。Alright, who's next? 次はこっちですね。I see you in Erzia before. You great and famous hero. Yeah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain deception, but more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural is becoming impractical. そっか、以前こうやって翻訳してたのを今からそれを変えたいんですよね。They are retconning it, basically. Basically, the lines, the way they speak used to be very, very broken Japanese. So the translation was also like broken English, and so they're now retconning it. So they're just like, you know, it was just a deception. 今はそれ演技だったっていうことにしてる。そっか。Alright then. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war band have fallen, so we head home to the governments. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the Great Kettenram. You know, the first Erusians set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamujah's leader is said to have welcomed Kettenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. Silverware, you can exchange it for refined carbon. Wrong game. But the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tale saying Curtin Ram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could be such an endless testimony to the ocean's peril. I don't think he's dead. I think he just wanted to retire, and he just pretended to die. 多分死ねないこれ。引退したくて消えたよーという手をしてるだけと思います。We might even meet him later. 後で出会えるかもしれない。Did you want to make him a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the player's succession. Your young Wukalamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamuja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to rest a coin on the 3rd promise. Oh, they're calling her the 3rd promise. ウクラマット王女にかける。そのウクラト王女を、第3の約束として翻訳しています。これも絶対ストーリーの何かに関連してるんですね。This is also definitely a lore translation, I believe. Because it just says the young Princess Uklamat. Well then. Can we jump? We can jump. Can we go inside? I want to go inside. Oh, it goes. Oh, chalet. Never mind. Chalet に戻るんですね。中に入るんじゃなくて。Did you learn anything of interest? Oh, I hadn't heard that about the clan names. Whichever Wiklamat and Aaron will teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh no. Oh dear. Ara, ara, ara.
Don どん揺れが大きくなってきたわね。
船酔いですか？
どう？船酔いの具合は。
Give her a plastic bag, someone. 誰かプラスチックのカバンあげてください。
バカ言うんじゃねえ。この私が船酔いなんざ。
強くちょっと。
ただちょっとばかり気持ち悪いだけだ。
それが船酔いって言うんじゃないの？
エレンビル、君もトラル大陸の出身らしいね。ならば向こうにはビエラ族の集落が？
現地じゃシャトナ族って呼ばれてるんだが、主に大陸の北側ザカトラルで暮らしてる。
ザカトラル。
ご家族もそちらに？
さて、父親は生まれた時からいなかったしな。名前すらわからないってのが正直なところだ。だが母親は
あらわあおお Do you need help? 助けいる？
大丈夫かしら？
不安だ。 あらま。
どうやら状況はあまり良くないようだね。私たちもできることを手伝おう。
うん。Let's go. Let's go.
後にも先にも俺はあれほど荒れた海を見たことはない。
At least they got the sail up. ちゃんと上げれたんですね。よかった。
熟練の船乗りさえもが高波と強風に翻弄され甲板を滑り落ち、そいつを助けようとしたアリ勢までも危うく海に放り出されるところだった。
うわー Tie yourselves! 縛って自分を何か。
片や冒険者は魔性壁発動機をやたらと的確に起動して落雷から船を守っていたな。
おお OK OK OK。
普通に生きてれば使うことのない代物だと思うが、一体どこで覚えたやら。
I feel like the lightning is striking us only after we have to shield up. シールド起動してからいっぱい雷が来たっていうのが気のせいかな。
奔走していたさ。どっちが要救助者だかわからないありさまだったがな。そんなこんなで嵐が過ぎ去る頃、俺たちはトラル大陸を見ずして疲労困憊のありさまだった。
No beds。 ベッドがない。 Okay, snacks. We don't even get
今にして
beds.
思えば、この嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ。
You gotta use that line on us, huh? They had no idea of the problems that would be in their future. That kind of line, huh? これから起こることは彼らは知らず、知るすべもなくみたいなセリフ使うんだ。Land hole? 見えてきたのかな？見えてきたのかな？スクリーンショット、スクリーンショット、スクリーンショット。What's up? What's up? What are we getting up for? What was the bell for just now? さっきの鐘は。
お前も起きたか。
あれついてないの？ I thought we
嵐が
arrived.
過ぎたらちょっとは気分がマシになったけど、大地の上じゃないと落ち着かねえぜ。早くトラル大陸に着かねえかな。
Check your Google Maps. Google マップ確認して。
見ろ、海鳥が飛んでる。
We are close then. じゃあ近
陸地
いじゃん。
が近いって証拠だ。もう少し辛抱するんだな。
一時はどうなることかと思ったけど、無事に到着できそうで何よりね。
怪我を負った船員を見てきたけれど、容体は安定していたよ。この分なら彼も大丈夫だろう。
Good
何よりだ。
healer.
それなら 心置きなく小舟に乗り換えられる。トライオラの近海は岩礁地帯になってる。大型船じゃこの辺りまでが限界なんだ。
おお。How far off do we have to be though? I want my money moment.
ここまで運んでくれてありがとな。
なーに気にするな。それが俺らの仕事だからよ。
Why, you guys not coming
むし
too?
ろあれだけの嵐に遭遇して何の被害も出さずに済んだのはあんたらのおかげだ。
いや、お前らも着陸しない。なんか物資とか補給しなければならないんですか？必要でしょ、普通に。こんな長旅。Don't you need to resupply and shit? Like, on such a long journey, I imagine you kind of do too.
みんな継承の儀で勝つのはあんただって言い始めてる。これじゃ賭けにならねえよ。
お前らの期待に応えて王になってみせるぜ。まだ船酔いが。
変な
俺たちで最後だ。他に言い残したことがないなら行くぞ。
Okay. Here's my money shot. Let's go. Cha. Camera pan up.
青い空と海、そして未知なる冒険。さあいよいよだね。
ずいぶんと楽しそうだな。
Can you tell? わかる？おお。
見えてきたぞ。私たちの新しい冒険の舞台が。
Land ho!
あれが私の生まれ育った大地。そう、トラル大陸だ。
きちゃー。黄金ですね。All right, sort of chill evening jazz version. Sure, okay. So many races here, and it was so colorful. みんな colorful in a different way from like the India place. Razan とはちょっと違う感じで。
すごい。多部族国家とは聞いてたけど、本当にいろいろな種族が暮らしてるのね。
あそこにいるのはバヌバヌ族に似ているけれど、羽の色味が違っているようだ。
お前らにとっては珍しいものだらけだろ。航路が確立してるって言っても海を越えてやってくるやつなんてほとんどいねえからな。おまけにトライオラには遠洋航海できる船がねえから出ていくやつだって稀だ。
傭兵志望のマムージャ族がリムサロミンサの商船に乗ってたまにエオルゼアへ渡っていくぐらいだな。
つまり我々はこの国ではとても珍しい存在だということだね。
Dude, that means like all the Mamu, like John that we fought in Lanosea, all the time we thought they were chumps, but in fact they were like from an advanced country overseas coming over playing the fool, huh? Wow. Wow. ずっと雑魚だと思ってたラノセアでのマムルジャーは実は、すごく発達した海外の国から来た、仕事探しに来た、人たちということですか。やばっ The implications, man! これでいろいろ変わるんすけど。
ところで勝手に上陸してしまったけれど入国手続きは必要ないのかしら。
へん、お前たちと一緒にいるのが誰だと思ってんだ。
来てる。Approaching。
トツ国からの来訪者のようだな。
ええ、そうですが。
我がトライオラでは現在次代の王を決める儀式が行われようとしている。
Did they not see ウクラマト？ウクラマト見当たらないのですか？
そんな時に怪しい輩が入り込まぬよう目を光らせているのだ。お前たち何しにこの国へ来た？
You は何しに日本へ来た？
悪い悪い、こいつらは私の協力者なんだ。
ウクラマト様、王女のお連れの方々でしたか。
大変失礼いたしました。
Took you long enough. 遅えよバカ。
いいっていいって、仕事熱心な兵に恵まれて王女として頼もしいぜ。
では我々はこれで。
へえ、本当に王女様なんだ。どこからどう見たって王女だろうが。ま、それはさておき。よく来たな、トライオラへ。お前たちを歓迎するぜ。
ありがとう Thank you! It's definitely a choice for like first night in what's this? Turao? In Turao? For the BGM to be jazz. Very interesting. 面白いね。なんかこのトラルで最初に来た時の BGM がジャズにするのはちょっとね、思いつかなかった。意外だった。Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. It's a new one! It's a new one! 新しいやつダララララララララ You've arrived in Tolerant. You can return to the city at any time by speaking to a sprightly sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlian. Can we not attune with that? それ、チューニングできないんですか？トライアル連合国 The nation of Tolerant. So 連合国 so I assume this is sort of like a federated country. Or more like a country that's a federation of states. United States. It's the United States of Tolerant. Wait. What is America's name in Japanese? America. United States of America. 合衆国 合衆 Okay, so this is the United States part. Okay, so this is a bit different from Deng Okoku. Alright, it is still an Okoku, so it is a kingdom, so it is a country ruled by a king. That's a governing style. So, but it is Deng, so that implies it's not it. Federation, basically. A union. Alright. Right then, first things first. Food! Meshi! Oh no? Oh. A bit queasy. No more buns for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Kirito! Hello! We're in Tolerant! Woo! No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then, oh, God, are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found ourselves some new followers then. Followers. Wuklamat, are you well? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was able to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention. Even if they're in the company of the third promise, everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach. 声をかけたくなってしまう。が気さくに話してくださりますからね。なるほどね。いいことですか？It's a good thing. I guess it's a good thing. まあいいことか。 And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. They did have a point. Uklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Taishi, you and Credo can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Wait, when did it stop being jazz? あれ、ジャズじゃなくなった。いつから? Enjoy your wanderings. Oh, probably with the new quest, right? Quest を変わった時に変わったんですかね。Perhaps we should wait a bit? At least until Wuklamad's nausea subsides? No need for that! Look! I'm ready to go! What jazz? Dude, when you first arrive in the city, like, during the quest, the first... This. これだ. When you first arrive in the city, this is the BGM you get. The nighttime theme. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. And we already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or lot of barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yorktural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls and the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. We're doing this again. I do want to see where they keep the big boats though. 深い船はどれくらい離れてる? あー、こういう感じだから入れないですね. It's because it's like this. You can see the actual reefs. That's why big ships can't come in. This makes this a very, very bad place to have a harbor, though, to be honest. これだとさ、港として役に立たないんですよね、これ。役に立ってない。なんでここで港作ったの？バカじゃないの？ Why'd you guys make a harbor here of all places? I mean, it places so many reasons. You guys are cray cray. Make it in a proper place. Excavate the whole reefs. Oh, you're gonna get so many people angry with that. All the green conservationists and shit. Oh, don't let them hear that. Ooh. Can I hide that too? I can't hide that. I wanted to think I just 隠れないんだ。あれ。Shit. This is Bayside Bevy, Turayaru's largest marketplace. No green thing in FF universe. Everything is green. What are you talking about? Everywhere you go, it's green, which is great. Oh, you mean no organization? True. Being around the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here in Turayaru, we buy things with Pel, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Wujumeki Meki, another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your face. Hold on, first of all, let's talk about the currency. 通貨の話しますかね。変換率いくつ? What is the exchange rate? When they mentioned that there is like a new currency, that's the first thing that came to mind. なんか新しい通貨があると言われた時初めて思ったのはそれですね。Are we getting a good rate for our money? ちゃんといい通貨変換率してくれているんですかね？あ？ Wait, hold on. Hide me. Hide my minion. What? Player's minion. There we go. NPC. No, I only want to hide Wuklaman. There we go. By the way they were talking, it sounds like it's a 1-to-1 conversion rate, right? 1の変換率に聞こえるんですよね。Can't buy anything. Leave mate. Nah, this is leave quests. No, actually buying stuff. Oh my god, I see other players. 他のプレイヤーが見える! Outside of Limsa! リンザ以外の街で人を見えるなんて稀ですよね。Seeing people in a city as other than Limsa. Oh my god, 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 I'm so excited. They still take Gil. Apparently, yeah. Hunt board. Oh, this is the hunt thing. Oh my god. The other players, they're all level 100. Mina level 100. Ha 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 ha. No, that guy's not level 100. You don't belong here. Go away. Yeah, there's still people exist outside of Limsa. Like, how is that a thing? Is that real? Is that true? Also, I forgot to attune. Where are we going, by the way? ちなみにどこに向かってるんですか? Oh, the plaza. We should be heading for the plaza. So this is not where we should be going. こっちじゃないね。ごめん。I'm just so hyped seeing other players running around. Cha! What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tryharu. I think I told you before, but my brother, Koana, spent 3 years studying in Shaolin. He fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Zakturaro. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters of the Lands Guard. Gotta take a screenshot of this. Are you ready? これ、スクショしなければ。どう？これで。シャー。Hey! It's always so exciting on tuning to new Aetherites. 新しいAetheriteとね、同感? Let me see what it is in Japanese. A tune. 交換って言うんだ。待って、交換。Okay. A tuning. I always thought Kokan is more of like a feelings kind of thing. But okay, that's what they're using here. なるほど。じゃあ、チューニングは、まあ一応、これはもう検索するか。敏感というより、そうですね、これ。調子を合わせる。同調する。というような意味合いです。Ooh, that's a good view up here. いい眺めですね、ここからは。Discuss Todayaru's elevation. の道。We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Trudging up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wuklamat gets her endless endurance. I should walk more. 俺ももっと歩くべきですよね。Oh my god, it goes all the way up. Ooh. It is kind of foggy right now, which is not the best weather to experience a new city in, though. Everything's all washed out. 今霧がしててちょっと楽しさが半減ですね。楽しさっていうより色がちょっとねかさんでる見えるのがちょっと残念です。Oh well. Tune. Sha. So where's this? Oh, like the Lands Guard it was. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Triaru and preserving the peace. The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Zoral's Jah took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time to show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. 精が出るね。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。Good job, everyone. Oh, it's big. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhui. Yokhui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. In twain, guys. In twain. A familiar sounding tale, and put in mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiac. But getting back to Zak-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tudayoru nation, correct? It's gonna take me a while, I don't know, it's not really rolling off the tongue. That's right! Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation! The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Zak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you just have to wait. Aww. 約束だぞ。Oh. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Huh. That implies the rite of succession is going to be finished halfway through this patch then. This expansion then. それってつまり、継承の儀がこのパッチの半分途中で終わる感じですよね。これ向こうに行かないわけにはいかないでしょ。Because the game is not gonna like Chekhov's gun, right? It's not gonna tell you about the other continent and not let you go. なんか他の大陸あるよと言ったそばから行かせないよというわけにはいかないですよね。必ずいつか行けるようになる。なので、つまりE が終わる途中で 終わった後で次に何がある But if the rite is over, what else is there what else is there in terms of story? The rite is the hook that draws it in, and then something else is gonna happen next. つまり義が引き込むためのきっかけで次に何かがあるということです。We must have covered half the city by now. Torayaru is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Oto Yukan. This is a sightseeing in the capital. A city of stairs. 階段の街. That actually does not sound like a place I want to be. あんまり行きたくない場所。階段が多い街。やだよ。普通に嫌でしょ。A city full of stairs. Who would want to go in the right mind? Unless if you're like a health nut, or you're like oh, I go to the gym every day and I work out every. I don't know, man. Normal people like me would not like it, okay? なんか毎日ジム行ってる人ならまあ多分大丈夫ですから。俺は嫌からな。俺は嫌だな。階段の街。We'll head west next towards the Arc of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. You have dirigibles too. Torayaru certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Ba 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 ba. The weather cleared up a little bit? No, it's daytime now. Screenshots right now the time when the weather's better. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. Daytime theme is still jazz. This city is just all jazz. What is going on? Seriously? 日中のテーマゾーンですらジャズ。全部ジャズじゃん。どういうこと？ジャズの街ですかこれ？ This is a city of jazz. This is Harlem. Are we in Black America? No, I don't know. I don't. That's all I know about Harlem. From like Luke Cage. The Marvel show. Alright, what's this? I'm struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yokhui temple. The giants built it when they were first making a bridge to Zakaturao to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yokhui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Turao. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Torayaru. We climb these sets of stairs here. All the way up. Oh my god, no! やだい登りたくないあーLook up. There we go. Imagine if you lived here and you had to walk this every single day. ここに住んでる人、毎日登らなければならないですよね。Escalator, please. Escalator, ちょうだい。Oh my god, it continues! 続くのか。最近肩こりがひどくてね。Oh, so many stairs. Fuck me. Just goes to the palace. Howard's palace is called Volok Shunsa. Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Uh-oh. Sure. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Will we ever get to meet the Yokui Giants? 巨人って言ってるんですけど。Should we attune to that? We probably should, right? 同感しますかね。ちょっと入っちゃうことになるんですけど。We'll be sort of walking inside of it though. Are they gonna stop us? Not gonna stop us? 止めないね。OK です。This is huge. でっかいなここ。You know what this reminds me of though? Where winds meet. Like the traversal in that game is much faster. Well, you can fly in the sky and everything, right? Ooh, it's cleared up. The sky's cleared up. 天気が良くなった。Traversing the city without the traversal skills of Where Winds Meet is gonna be a bitch, I feel like. It's really, really big. A lot of walking. Jazz version of the theme. テーマソングのジャズ版。Taking pictures like I'm a tourist. 観光客みたいにいっぱい写真撮ってる。Alright, where are we going? どちらに向かってるんでしょう Very distinct rooftops. You know what this actually reminds me of? Thailand. This style is very Thailand. このスタイル実は結構タイっぽいですよね。 Here. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not the same. じゃあちょっと違うか。違うんですね。すみませんでした。Never mind. So this is the resplendent quota. What manner of people live here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yoptural clans. Mamuja, Shibral, Pelipelu, Moblin, Hanahanu. We also have Tonawauta. Hetzaro and Shetona, who moved south from the ancestral lands in Zaktaral. Tonawauta. 日本は普通にトナワータですけど、これトナワウ。Do we not pronounce this W? この W 発音しないね。トナワータ。わー。トナワータ。ヘイツァロ and Shetona. Shetona. I'm probably just gonna read it as Shetona, probably. Oh, time to catch up on my own account. Hey. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Taral. A true representation of Taralyado's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic culture aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we'll continue down the stairs. Fuck me! Went up the stairs just to go down the stairs. Fuck that shit, man! 階段登った後で階段降りるということですか？ざけんなよ！疲れるよもう！ God, how tiring must that be? My legs, it's gonna kill my legs. What the fuck? Imagine this is real life. This is so bad. Is there no just on the same elevation kind of shortcut? なんかショートカットないんですかね？階段を通らないショートカット欲しいです。なんじゃこれ？温泉？ではない。なんか果物洗ってる。I was like, is this a hot springs? But she's washing her vegetables. Wait, this is brackish water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is brackish water. There's no. この水。なんか入る場所と出る場所ない。What is brackish water in Japanese? Brackish. Shioke no aru? 塩水という、but brackish means like there's no like in and out, so like the water just gonna keep gathering and that's why I guess they translate it to salty water because it like the water keeps evaporating and then so like the salt just gets condensed further and further. I don't know. Not sure you should be watching vegetables in this lady. この水で果物洗うのはちょっとあれですよね。Alright, where are we going? Trying to go down. How do you go down? 下に降りたいんですけど、どうやって降りる？ジャンプ？ Do we pass here? This sort of sounds backyard though. ここ通るの？誰かのお家の後ろだけでしょ。ですよね。え？どういうこと？え？どういうこと？ここじゃない。Not here. Oh, down the stairs. Is there a way to continue? That my bad. 階段の続きがあるね。ここに入るべきじゃなかった。This is someone's house. I'm sorry. 誰かさんのお家。Oh my god, the stairs! Oh, even more stairs. さらに階段がある。Oh my god! Oh! 疲れたよ。I'm tired. This was the large drum. That big drum there is called the Dawntrail. They play for formal occasions, like when honoring the land's guard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. And me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Well, that's because you do it with an axe. Why are you doing an axe? Do it with a hammer. What are you talking about? 思いっきり斧で叩いたら太鼓がぶっ壊れてしまってさ。斧でするから。バカだろ。斧でするんじゃねえ。ハマでやれよ。Head empty moment. I've never seen such an enormous drum. Or one even used to beat such an instrument. So where's this drum that we're talking about? Taiko de doko. Is that it? Areka? Where? I'm just saying that doesn't look like a drum. I thought that was just a decoration. 太鼓には見えなかった。普通に飾ってるだけと思ってた。え、太鼓なんですかこれ。見に行きます。少し。Go check it out. The Dawn Herald. Alright, the name is here. Oh, you're right. It is a drum. 本当に太鼓だった。なるほどね。And he can come on these little platforms. ここ登って。ドーン。このゲーム大きいハンマーってあるんですかね？ Does this game have a weapon that's like a giant hammer? I can't think of any right off the top of my head. パッと思い出さない。斧は普通に斧でしょ。But lots of active. I don't think we have a giant hammer. I believe so, yes. あるんだ。It is just a giant hammer axe, yes. はー。I don't remember. I don't remember it. I'm sure. I'm sure there is. I faintly kind of remember seeing one, but I cannot think of it off the top of my head. Ah well. No more kaidan. Yeah, yatto. Finally, all done with the kaidans. Oh, oh. In this part of the world, we ride alpacas. No, they're adorable. 何これ？かわいい。かわいすぎ。え、登れる？ No, they're adorable. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. And don't look at the camera. And Muklamat, go away. You're in the way. Ooh, let's do the The show right or the show left? I never remember which one is which. Which one is it? I can't find it. Yes. Yes. It's adorable. I love them. めっちゃ可愛い。性格悪いということは知ってる。アルパカ、本当のアルパカ性格悪いの分かるんですけど、可愛い見た目も可愛いです。Dwarven Axe. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I know in real life, alpacas have like really terrible personalities, but like they're cute. They look cute. You really can't take that away from them. And here are dirigibles. Not bad, eh? I hear other nations use airships instead of skies, but you find only balloons in Tolerant. I have them for the exact same reason as Aetherites. Koana brought back the plans from Charlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned the construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. But that's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. Where's these dirigibles? Oh, I see. It's a whole thing. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the all the way from AR, back in AR, this tribe. The Ixal. AR からの Ixal のやつ。ずっと空に登りたかったんでしょ? They wanted to climb to the skies for that was their thing. Like they kept trying. They wanted to build airships, and now look at this. It's here. 実在した。その技術は本当に存在してる。知らずに頑張りやがって。They kept trying, even though the technology already exists. Ha 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 ha. I shouldn't laugh at people who work hard. 頑張ってる人を笑っちゃダメですけど。ピシャーン。No. I don't. Alright, where are we going? どこに向かってる？下の方か。Let's run. It's taking a bit of a time. ちょっと時間かかってる。But this city is huge, it's massive, it's a bit too huge, isn't it? ちょっとでかすぎない？他のところはプレイヤーは全く見当たらないですね。I don't see players in the other places at all. Only in like the central area. その真ん中のところしか見えないね。プレイヤーが。Oh, we're back in the drum. あ、太鼓に戻った。あ、はいはい。This is it, the Arc of the Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as the Yoktura Land Gate. But when Papa founded Todayoru, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Though this gate is Kozamauka, Through this gate is Kozamauga, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Writer Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauga. The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Kichao? Haha! Ah, those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Oh. 見ての通り恐ろしい獣だぜ。Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You learn soon enough, Krill. You learn soon enough. 歴史がある。因縁がある。She has a dark history of them. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along! So, what is this place? If you wish to learn the history of Turayaru, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Ba 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 ba. Oh, ga ayunda kiro. The path or the road trod by the king. A saga set in stone. 英語は、石に、刻まれた、話。大きな話。サガは、その希望が、すごく大きな話ということ。What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they may look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you see there's something much more interesting. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Oh, darn it! I was in Duty Finder for Thalia! That just sounds hilarious. Alright, tell me about them. Okay, the relief is different. 調合が違うんですね。全部違うんですね。A slow version of the theme. Pictures of me, pictures of you. No, pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell serious stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamuja. Oh! Then this must be... That's right! It follows exploits of my father, Guru Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Turayaru Saga. Oh. こういう名前にしてるんですね、日本語は。Turayaru ジョージ市。 have a word for epic. I shouldn't be surprised, but I didn't know. Jojishi. Epic poetry. Okay. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Turayaru came to be. Study them as long as you like. It's the first time that this game is doing this kind of thing. I see this a lot in visual novels. Okay. New Mac. 初めてこういう感じのやつしてますね。ビジュアルノベルだと結構いっぱい見るんですけど、こういうの初めてだ。なるほど。Alright, well, I guess talk to her first. How's it? View the stone pillar. Okay, fine. Talk to her. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. Ket とかって、北なんとかって探検家。You mean Kittenram? Ah, that's one. Kittenram's arrival in Tyrell is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Kittenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. I bet you he was not. I'm willing to bet money on this that he's not. We're gonna meet him later. これ、かけてもいい。死んでない。絶対後でまた会える。かけてもいい。はっHere we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu in their village in Kozamauka. Ah, the people Alfino almost mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are a bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. I mean, Hanu and Vanu sound similar. 名前としては似てるんですよ。This one recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is of the Shubrao, like me. For decades, the Shubrao and the Mamurja were at war for control of the force of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end that conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Turayaru. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bosja known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrell, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. Pots. let's see. This one is a layer of pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamauka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find everywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vali aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh, sure. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Ed the very first, so we didn't get that line there. 最初は、話すべきだったんですね。And these four comprise the rest of the saga. The Layer of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. The oversea Turayado's markets and the traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Very curious. What the Pelu Pelu look like? Pelu Pelu どんな見た目してるんだろう。子供みたいと言われてるんですけど。ララかな? It says that they look like children, so it's Lala. I mean, the whole merchant thing is also a very Lala thing, right? なんか計算高いとか商売上手とかもそれもララの一つですからね。Oh, this one is my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valegarmanda. I should explain. A Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern ostriches in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valegamanda itself was dubbed the Sky Rune, not Skyrim, Sky Rune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valegarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness on Tulariado's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. We're gonna fight it, aren't we? 俺たち絶対戦うことになるね。楽しみです。I look forward to it. Monster Hunter, let's go! Ah, the Lay of Proof. That big fellow is the Yokui, the largest of Tural's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yok Tural. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Zak Tural. You recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I had never once seen any of the kind so much as set foot in the city. This was the people of the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and a place in Turali history? So this whole thing is sort of just giving you little tidbits of things that you're gonna get into. There's definitely some story there. That's gonna be that we're gonna get into. つまりここはこの一つ一つが話これからの黄金の話にはちょっとだけの予習というか伏線、伏線をしてるんですね。ここが、多分いけることになるよ。この人は多分会えるかもしれないよ。で、さっきのこの巨人の話、多分、関わることになるよということですね。Interesting way of doing it. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Turayado's history, whatever that may be. Had your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. 満足した。Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises there, seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bit of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. ちゃんと予約したよね. Did you book it? It would really suck if we go and then there's like no seats. 行って場所がないのが辛いっすよ。あと行って、今日は平日です。今日は、閉店ですとかいう、それもすっごく辛い。Also, another thing that happens is you bring friends to a restaurant that you really want to introduce, and then it just turns out that that's their rest day. That sucks so bad. It's happened before. 起きたことあるよ。Tacos? Huh. Have you ever had tacos? They're Turayado classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Shababuche. Shababuche. I have no idea how you're supposed to get that from this. それをこう知らんな。まあ、シャバブチェ。And I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order of old Brook Evu. The pronunciation in this patch is gonna get me, man. このパッチでいろいろな発音がやばいわ。Ooh, tall ceiling. Small Kaicho! Hey, you have the hammer! ハンマー持ってる! Hey! The dwarven axe, eh? The dwarven mithril hammer. There you go. Now you can go destroy the drum. Nice. Oh, this is a nice restaurant. いい店ですね、これ。Pineapple! They got pineapples!
ブルケブのおやっさん。おやっさんの絶品タコスをこいつらにも食わしてやりたくてさ。人数分包んでくれるか？
ウクラマト王女のお連れとあらば手は抜けねえな。最高のタコスを作ってやるから待ってな。
Big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, a big fat tacos, so big.
トツクニに行っていた降臨戦闘団が帰ってきたんだとよ。なんでもあっちで停滞失敗をしたとかで団長含め大半が行方不明らしいが。
That sounds bad. やばそうっすね。Oh, it's really weird to hear her speak in Japanese. Is it? English has a very heavy accent. What accent?
戦闘団を立て直すため黄金鏡を探すんだとか。これまで何人があの伝説に挑んで行方知れずになったが、せっかく生きて帰れたってのに無茶しやがるぜ。
Okay, apparently we have rivals. こちらはライバルがあるんですね。黄金鏡、誰か一番見つける Who's gonna find the golden city first?
こっちじゃ黄金鏡は随分有名なのね。
ああ、誰も見たことがねえから実在するのか疑うやつは多いけどな。エレンビルの野郎みたいにさ。
実在するかわからないもののために蓮王自ら調査依頼を出すものかしら。
まあ今タコス。そんなことは忘れて。タコス !Tacos time. Forget about all that annoying stuff.
絶品のタコスも手に入れたし、どっか見晴らしのいいところで食べようぜ。
店で食べないの We're not gonna eat at the restaurant. 店でもちょっと見晴らしいい場所あったよ。There was like a place with good views in the restaurant. It's like literally at the water's edge. It was great. Oh. No! No! Who the fuck are you?
これは誰かと思えば王女様じゃありませんか。
ゲ
お前たちはこの辺りじゃ見ない顔だな。
Kind of Spanish, kind of something else. Well, I mean, it makes sense because like, Golden City is sort of like, what's Diablo? Not Diablo. It's sort of like a Southern America kind of like thing, wasn't it? So I guess it makes sense if it's like Spanish or Portuguese or that sort of accent. Makes sense.
きっとトツクニから連れてきた人たちだよ、ハニじゃ。
なるほどな、弟よ。つまり王女様は継承の儀を勝ち抜く自信がないからわざわざ異国人に泣きついたということか。
いきなりご挨拶じゃねえか、爆風じゃじゃ。
She's Puerto Rican, which is probably why I can't quite peg the Spanish accent. I see.
おっと、王女様に名前を覚えていただいてるとは光栄ですな。
さすがにじゃだね。
お前だって爆風ジャジャだろ。
王位を争う相手なんだから名前ぐらいは知ってるってだけだ。
Is
じ
he
ゃ
a
あ
prince then?
彼も蓮王の子なの？
いや、こいつは
くだらねえ家族ごっこしてる連中と一緒にするんじゃねえよ。こんな劣等種のメス猫ちゃんと違って俺様は選ばれし相当祝福の兄弟だ。蓮王グルージャジャを告げる唯一の存在ってわけよ。
トライオラは多部族国家だ。どの部族だろうが王になる権利はある。
ならここで試してみようじゃねえか。メス猫ちゃんにその力があるかどうかをな。
Oh man, he's using really bad language.
どちらにしても王位に座ることができるのは継承の儀で選ばれた人だけでしょ。なら今無駄な体力を使うこともないんじゃないかしら。
メス猫ちゃんがちび猫ちゃんにかばってもらってるね。
こいつは傑作だ。ここはいつから猫ちゃんの王国になったんだ。
確かにネカちゃんのフード着てる。She's wearing a hood with little cat ears.
てめえ。
Damn, he's huge. でっかいな。
あ
確かに。
れが相当のマムージャ族。知識としては知っていたけれどこの目で見たのは初めてだわ。
相当として生まれたやつの中にはいつか親父のような蓮王になることを夢見てとつ国へ武者修行に出るやつがいるのさ。そっちでも知られてるのはそのせいだろうな。
他にも継承の儀に参加する相当はいるの？
いや、バクージャジャだけだ。相当ってのはトラル大陸でも珍しいんだよ。そもそもマムージャ族は3つの部族に分かれててな。まずフビゴ族、
フビゴ。
それとブネワ族、
I'm not gonna remember all these names.
最後にドプロ族だ。
ドッピよ。
茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族の間にごくまれに相当のマムージャが生まれてくるらしい。力と魔力を兼ね備えた最強の存在としてな。
だからバクージャジャは祝福の兄弟だなんて言っていたのね。
そんなことよりもう一度タコスを買いに行こうぜ。嫌なことがあってもうまいもんを食えば忘れられる。
確かに。That's true. I've been waiting for it. No, my tacos!
状況はどうだい？こちらはめぼしいところを見ることができたよ。
Are we ever actually gonna get to eat the tacos? Tacos! また阻まれた。いつか食べれる。
これでいつでも継承の儀に臨める。蓮王宮の前に向かえばいいかな。
No.
わかったわ。ウクラマトさんにも伝えておく。
No, tell them to come over so we can have tacos together. こっちに合流して一緒にタコス食べようぜ。
残念だけどタコスはまた今度にしましょう。
おい。
どうか。 I feel you, sister. Ha. Is this gonna be one of those things where it's like a Reacher season 1, where like he was it starts off with him about to eat peach pie and he gets interrupted and the whole season ends and it ends with him finally getting a bite of that peach pie? Is that gonna be how we're gonna bookmark this? だからリーチャーっていうテレビ番組あるんですけど、最初の始まりは主人公が桃のパイ食べようとしてるところで邪魔が入ってて、で話が、全部終わった後で最後の最後でやっと一口食べれたみたいな流れになるんですかね、タコスは。I was looking forward to trying some authentic Torayaru cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfredo and others at the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the resplendent quarter, or even the eastern side of Talimar if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Volok Shunsa. My poor empty belly. 腹減った。俺も腹減った。普通今昼の時間です。I'm also hungry. This is usually my lunchtime. Alright, let's go attune to that etherite and then we can zoom up. Because I'm not taking those stairs. Fuck those stairs. これに同感して、このエータライト同感して、ズームで行きますよ。の階段もう一回登るわけにはいかん。シュンさん、ジュン。There we go. Fuck exercise. No gods anywhere, I see. 衛兵がない。衛兵あった。No, there's two. 二人だけ。Alright, here we are. Kicha. You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. 腹が減って戦なんちゃらでしょうが。Something about fighting on an empty stomach and all that, eh? Also, tacos is food that you can eat while walking. Is it? No, but like, okay, I have very, very limited experience with tacos. On the tacos, I'm really kicking night. Only like there's a store that opened up near me recently, which sells tacos. I've had it like twice. 俺のうちの近くでタコス売ってる店最近開いた。で、俺2回タコス食べたことある。正直、俺の意見としては、食べづらい。ぐちゃぐちゃというか、ソースとか中身とか転びやすい。 So my impression of tacos is it's very messy food. Like the sauce and the inside, they keep coming out, and I couldn't really eat it properly. ちゃんと食べれなかった。Traditional tacos will be much smaller and come with multiple items on a plate, I think. Probably don't want to walk with a bunch in hand. I see. So first of all, I don't want to eat it with my hands. So I use chopsticks to eat it. まず、手を掴みたくないので、箸で食べます。But like when I use the chopsticks and I grip it, like if I grip it too hard, then it squeezes all the stuff out. So that happens too. でも箸でちょっと力入れすぎると具が全部出る。なので食べづらい。So it's my impression is that it's a hard food to eat. Burrito is where it's at. I want one now. Is there a burrito place where close to where you live? I don't have a place that sells burritos. I have a place that sells like kebabs, which are sort of rolls. Similar enough? Are burritos and kebabs similar? I don't actually know. Hong Kong doesn't have a whole lot of like Western food like that. Probably. Mexican food is very popular in the US. Understandably so. Ooh. エレンビルと話したら、いっぱいカットシーンが、ムービーが流れる。I mean, so this is Keishonogi, the Rite of Succession. 早速? もう? It's already started. It's already starting. Ah, alright then. Go for it. いけー! It is recommended that ちゃんと時間を設けてくださいって。OK です。Go! I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. Just like herding on a pair of unruly curls. Only no matter you. You're gonna say that into their face. Well, better than behind the back, I suppose. まあ背中で言うよりいいか。I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. The doors are massive. 扉でっか。Oh. Oh. Hey, we know that white-haired guy. 白髪の人なんか見覚えあるけど、誰ですかね? What are you doing here? 何してる?
エスティニアン、どうしてここに？
ていうか何してるのよ。
なんだ？お前らの知り合いか？うちの親父、強そうなやつを見かけるとすぐ王宮に呼んで手合わせしちまうんだよ。たく困った王様だろ。
ということはエスティニアンさんと戦っているのが連王グルージャジャ。
宙に浮いてる floating mid-air
ここまでだとつくにのやりつかいわしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ
かっこいいじゃんよ
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ長生きはしてみるもんだな
ならいいことを教えてやるあの女はさらにやるぞ
おい作んなよ Dude Why you gotta sell me out like that? Bro, come on! Now you gotta get me involved in random bullshit! なんか変なことに巻き込んじゃったぜ。おい
ほうそいつは楽しみだ
What happened to his other head? もう一つの頭どうしちゃったパンチパンチ
まさか君もトラル大陸を訪れていたとは
東は見たからな次は西にと思っただけだ
旅の理由はそれで十分か君らしいよ
それよりも見ただろ頭が片方眠っててあれだ
あ、sleeping 眠ってたんだ
眠ってる
親父もだいぶ年だからな部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけどリの頭の眠る時間が長くなってきてるんだ顔を覆う装具も魔力の回復を促すためのものなんだってよ
そんなことよりラマチよお前の話を聞かせてくれや
ラマチ
ああ私の愛称だよ家族はみんなそう呼んでる
珍しいじゃねえかなあエルネ
お久しぶりです連王
おー There's something going on there? なんかある
海
ね
向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますのでどうかそれで
Okay, okay. Things are going on. And also my V2 studio has frozen. We started V2 studio. フリーズちゃった。再起動します。He has a different name back home. お家で違う名前がある。ということは話がある。He has a history. I suppose he knew that things would get revealed if eventually, huh? いずれバレるということも分かってるんですよね。
ほう、そうなのか。で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。 すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよう。
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。お前たち。
Come on! This is where it gets fun! これから楽しいっしょ。巻き込みたくないね。絶対。I bet he just doesn't want to get like caught up in random bullshit, which is understandable. But don't do that after you got me involved. Come on. The asshole. この野郎。
これで全員揃ったな。
あ？そうなの？
我が長子ゾラージャ。
Alright.
自子コーナ。抜子ウクラマト。
Lastly.
そして祝福の子バクージャジャよ。
He just
お前た
yawned.
ち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべきものを選ぶためにな。わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。しかしいかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えてこの国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。もっぱら総統同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラは他部族によってなる国。二代目の王は総統どころかマムージャである必要さえない。そこで我が実子ゾラージャンのみならず養子であるコーナとウクラマトにもその資格を与えることにしたわけだ。だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の武闘大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。それで俺様がここにいるってわけよ。
Bachi. That was gross. Spitting the spit. Clearly, this guy is being set up for us to hate. これ俺たちが嫌うためのキャラですね。
そっちの人さ頭君はビビって武闘大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
兄さんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。そうとも知らずに言いがかりをつけるとはなんとも滑稽ですね。
じゃ
かっけーかっけー。
気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件、それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある。
黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
Oh my god, wow. Wow. Okay, everything, all roads lead to Rome. すべてはそこに向かうということです。これだ。見つからなければならない。Are you sure it even exists? 本当に実在すんの？本当かな？
父上、一つよろしいですか？
What's a picture? 冒険です。
おお、なんだ。
黄金鏡といえば、この大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょう。それを探せということは、実在する確証があると。
ああ、黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
おお。
まさか本当にあるのか。
この国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。お前たちにも同じことをしてもらうが、そこへ到達するにはわしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。
Oh, I wish we had Yashtola with us.
あれを持て。
Or do we not need? ヤシトラがいたらどんな風にでも解ける自信があるんですけど、何らかの鍵をくれるのかな。Oh, the lays. The key.
No絵文字はトライオラ女子誌か？
わしがこの国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路をなぞれ。その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。7つの石板はその全てに筆跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
つまり戦者の試練を超え7つの筆跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
Okay, so it's not like only one person can get each. It's sort of like more like a checkpoint kind of thing, huh? 一つが一人しかも、取れないということじゃなくてチェックポイントみたいな感じです。
いかにもその通りよ。どうだ、心躍るだろう。
踊るぜ、ワクワクだぜ。
さっきの舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと親父はこういうの好きだよな。
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだがな。まどろっこしい真似をと思うかもしれんが王位をくれてやるんだ。これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名すりゃ済む話だろうが。
継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見届けさせてもらおう。
No one likes him. 誰もみんなこいつ嫌い。空気読めよ。
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
ほう。
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが、それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。そして同封されていたこの耳飾り、わざわざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか？
悪いが今は何も話せんな。これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。
Fair enough, honestly. 確かにね。
だが全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければラマチを勝たせることだな。
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。それでこそバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
I might not stay
あ
with
の
us.
時の赤子がずいぶん頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、ガラフよ。
ラマと待ってくれなかった。Look at the sheer number of NPCs they have on screen now. Oh, I wish they had this in Stormblood. 今画面で NPC の数いっぱいできるようになった。
今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、本当に来てよかったのか。
グレンの時これができたら大違いだったんだよね。Oh, I kind of wish they would go back and redo the Stormblood fight, but they wouldn't. They wouldn't, huh? でも多分無理ですよね。しないよね。
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろう。一応同意の上とはいえ無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いでいろんな思惑が絡んでくる。 もしも手を引きたいと思うなら俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
生きていく、それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいい。旅の終わりは明日への一歩。道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
この旅はどこに向かうかみたいです。
そうか、それが今のオタクの目的なんだな。なら俺がとやかく言うこともないか。
Just now, he did say otaku. That's a pronoun for you. It is pronounced the exact same way as what you're thinking. But it is a pronoun for you. It's a sort of respectful pronoun for you. Which is very ironic, I know, but still.
俺自身、さっきの連王の話を聞いて、ただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
出てきたぞ、ゾラージャ様だ。すごい迫力だ。お父上をもしのぐトライよら随一の武人と言われるだけある。
Oh, he's pretty popular. 結構人気ですね。
ゾラージャ王子、我が村では例外により作物の実りが少なく、子供たちが飢えをしのぐこともできないのです。あなた様が時代の王となった暁には、どうか我が一族に新たな領土を。
サレージュ、
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。きっとあなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょ
なんか安くしない？ Kind of feel like he's just handing out promises like
あれ
candy.
が第一王子ゾラージャだ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもある。宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り、連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
I'm not sure that I trust someone who can make promises, such big promises, so easily, though. こうも簡単に約束できる人、あれ信用ならないね。
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは？
相当として生まれてきた者はこうなせない。それが通説だった。にもかかわらず、ゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。ルの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
ずいぶん寡黙なようだけど、とんでもなく腕が立つってことは一目で理解できたわ。
剣の腕前は連王譲り、それどころかすでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。
外政派 expansions。
トライユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。 シャーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた大いにつけちゃならないやつってのはあの人のことさ。
I thought it would be the asshole, but no, it's this guy, huh? クソやろうと思ったら違うんだ。こいつなんだ。
クリノさん。
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャー王子の意志が感じられたの。深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが、正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
Alright, next. 次。コアナコアラ。Can people just walk up to
あ
like
な
this?
たが王様になったらまた作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたら凸国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば間違いなく勝てますよ、この継承の儀。
White hair, how are you a youngster?
継承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は大いについた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
Okay, I like him. I like him. For not promising so easily. 簡単に。
相変わらず淡白だな。
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
簡単に約束事をしないのを
あの人が
いいです。
シャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
言われてみればあの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身、それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
無理もない。素性を隠すために装いを変えた上でエオルゼア風の偽名を名乗っていたからな。
この町の気球は彼が持ち込んだ技術で作られていたのか。それに鉄道とも聞こえたが。
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。ああ見えて義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Yeah, I like him. You know, technology, improvements. Let's go! You know, 技術の発展がいいことです。まあ、ちゃんと、責任を持って発展するんですね。Responsible technological development. That's good. That's good. As long as he doesn't become the kind of character who's like, I would do anything for the sake of new technology. Damn, he's popular. Why? 人気ある。なんで？
当主の諸君、見送りご苦労。
Why? なんで？
何を怯えている。俺様は連合と同じ相当だぞ。
No different as in I'm twin-headed.
相当が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。雑魚どもを蹴散らして証明してやるぜ。お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
こいつも絶対に鬼になっちゃダメですよね。 This guy also, he must never become king. Never.
かっこいいよ兄ちゃん。
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、総決の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
相当爆風じゃじゃ。先に行われた武闘大会の優勝者。王族以外だと唯一継承の儀への参加が許された男だ。実力はもう自分ないが、見ての通りのやつだからな。支持してるのは一部のマムージャ族くらいさ。
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが、あいつが王になったらマムージャ族が支配階級となり、他の種族が従属を強いられるのは確実だ。
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
Also, I noticed everyone's just leaving. みんな出てる。ウクラマット、すっごい人気ない。Damn, nobody. The ウクラマット has like zero charisma, huh? Everyone's just leaving. みんな出る。ウクラマット、興味ない。みんなが。No one cares about her. Oh, come on. What's up?
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。トラル大陸らしく、私たちらしく、平和に生きること。
グルージャジャ様が作り上げたこの国をどうかお守りください。ああ、任せとけ。みんなの願いのために突っ走るからよ。
トライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
Oh, that's like the weirdest voting base. 微妙、すごく微妙な支持派ですね。老人ばかりということに。If it's like all just old people, like how much pull do they have? Not really. あんまり影響がない、影響力が少ないみたいですね。
悪い、待たせた。こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃおふくろみたいな存在だな。いいって言ってるのに見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。皆様、ウクラマト王女のことどうかよろしく頼みます。
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。お二人と比べてウクラマト様は実績がないから。
部ではゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし、知識でもとつくに帰りのコーナ様にはね、とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
いいさ、兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
Everybody's running their mouths off within earshot.
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様にも
あなた様にしかないものがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから本当ですよ。
ナミカ、ありがとよ。じゃ、行ってくるぜ。
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
バイバイ。Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Papa does not want to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're gonna find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and the connection to the Tolerant saga. Might I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars? We could check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea! Let's go and take a look! The city is here. この街でっけえな。Alright, we want to go down there. So I guess here. That makes everyone. Wuklama, the tablets, if you would. Of course! Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Unless I'm missing something, the glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So now we've established that the scenes are the same. Where do we go from here? The Dawn Servant said we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tural's peoples, and that we should encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tolerant saga. The events the glyphs portray do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we can go there and search for any lecture that will confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. Lev Reeds was in a nearby Hana settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pele Pele village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it ravaged the Dawntrail several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Eorzeans, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. If it's information we need, Joho ka. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. You're a guide. You don't just run off. あれたちのガイドが勝手に走っちゃった。It would be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. What am I still missing? まだやってないのが宇宙メキメキメキメキメキ Where's 宇宙メキメキメキどこですかここかあーマーケットですね That's a market A different market 違うマーケット宇宙メキメキ Sometime I suppose いつか多分行くよThat's right, the reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Shaba Boucher. Shaba Boucher. I wonder how the English speakers pronounce this. I'm having trouble with this. 英語の方の発音はどうやって発音してるんでしょうこれちょっと苦戦してます。シャバブチェ。シャバブチェ。Greetings, visitor to Turayoro, and welcome to the forward cabins. Good luck with all that. Now I'm a little bit curious in the English VA. I wonder what the English VAs did in English either, or anything originating in Europe. It ain't. Nah, yep, it ain't. If anything, I would imagine it's probably Native American. Probably. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Do we not go in? 入れるんだよね。I want to see what it's like. おお、こういう感じか。スナイパーし放題ですね、これ。ちょっと困ります。A sniper can assume position anywhere out there, and they have a clear shot. I don't know that I like this as much. I mean, it's got a great view. 見た目は、景色が確かにいいんだけど、セキュリティ面はすんごいダメ。It's very bad security. Yes, I believe most of the tribe locations are named with Native American theming. In some cases, straight up lifting words. That's kind of the impression I get. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, at least the bed is covered. せめてベッドはまあカバーがあるんですね。Cover. Okay, but like they're very generous with the amenities. でもおやつとか飲み物はすごくジェネラスですね。いろいろくれるんですね。The pineapple, they even cut it up for you. 切ってくれるんだ。Is for people stupid. Is for people like me who can't be bothered to eat fruit because I have to cut it. I can't be bothered to cut it, so they cut it for you. So they're like, eat your fruits. 俺みたいに果物食べない、なんかその自分で切るのがめんどくさいから食べない人のためにこうやってもうすでに切ってくれる。果物食べろということですね。Alright, that's good. They even got kiwis and shit. Damn. I did see also here more fruits. さらに果物。Damn. So healthy here. すごくヘルシー。やば。What is this? これは何？ It's a tennis referee's chair. テニスのレフェリーの椅子。じゃなければここに座る意味ない。Otherwise, there's no reason why you have to sit this high up. Alright, we got our own little bar. 自分のバーある。Okay, then they got books. Oh, いいね。Let's see. Security thing is big for me though. Security はでかいよ。こう座る。こうやって座る。普通にこうやって座る。We're not gonna lean back. It's alright. This room is alright. まあまあですね。この部屋。I think I still prefer Charlians. Charlian の方が気に入るかもしれない。Maybe if I come here more often, then I'll come to like it more. I don't know. ここもっと来たらいずれもっと好きになるかもしれない。今時点ではわかんない。Back on the right of success. Yay! Go! Trust you to be the keenest to head out, Taishi. But where Aaron Van Wook Lamont, I wonder? Ah, good. You're all here. And who might your companions be? Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I'm honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, but I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls? What's this? It is called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have! It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The Turayaru Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamauka. The other, smaller fellow, is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachumpelo, their village. All the names today! Namaigare! Iparu. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us, Taishi? Pick our destination. Upon completing this quest, the main scenario will branch into two quest paths. Accepting quests from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting quests from an approachable Pelu and vice versa. The second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once they have completed a series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer, and embark on the trail for the right of succession! So they're doing this thing again, huh? Two quest chains, and you choose one. They did this in both Shadowbringers and Endwalker, didn't they? 漆黒も行月もしてたんですよね。最初の街を紹介した後、クエストを2択に分かれて、で、1つ選んで、1つまずクリアしてくださいみたいなやつ。In Shadowbringers, we had to choose to go help Alize or go help Alphino, right? I think. 漆黒は Alize と Alphino どっちに先に助けに行くということですよね。And then Endwalker, what was it again? 今月は何でしたっけ? Oh, right. Do you want to go to Razahan or stay in Shalian? 今月は Shalian に居残り、それともRazahan に行くということです。So here we have the two どうしよう。I should do one of them today. 今日一つやるかな。1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 quests in each of the paths. 一つの道のクエスト6つ目があります。やりますか。Let's go for it, I guess. I'll just do it according to the wiki listing. Wiki のリスト通りにやります。いきます。The quest to Urkopacha will become available once I have completed this quest series, beginning with the helpful Hanu. Okay. Kozamaruka. Kozamaruka? Ru? Aru ってある? Ruka. Kozamaruka. Kozamaruka. There's no R. The Japanese has an R. What? I've always thought it was all this time I read it as Kozamaruka. 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 Alright, well, we'll read it according to Japanese. Since the Japanese is the person. Is the original, I suppose, right? 日本語がオリジナルなので、じゃあ日本語通りに読みます。Kozamaruka. Let's go for it. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okano. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamaruka River. Is that right? It is. Be warned, however. My brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival was in danger of being cut off this year. Not the festival. Matsuya, we do still plan on going. I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now I'm worried for the Hanu. It sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamaruka, we should head over to the Arch. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Shubabuche. Shubabuche. It's all been arranged. Not Shuba, Shaba. Ba 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 ba. Shababuche. Unlimited tacos and the chips for a few days of my time. I'll be full to pass on that deal. Which reminds me, we still haven't eaten any tacos. 数日間の代わりに、無限のタコス。これは見逃せないぜと言われた。俺まだタコス食べてないということを覚えてる。What is this? A new dawn? A new hunt? Oh, that's probably the hunt stuff. Why can't we use mounts, man? Allow us to use mounts in the cities. These cities are too big now. この街ってでかすぎてマウント使いたいわ。Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozamaruka! Open the way! It is already open, but still. もう入ってるんですけど。Brand new zone.
現地の古語で虹の地を意味するコザマルカ。この地を訪れた者がまず目にするのは虹を生む大爆風だ。断崖から流れ落ちた水が広大な湿地帯を形成し、そこで生きるすべての命にいやおうなく適応を求めている。ウクラマトと俺たちは湿った道に足を踏み出す。かつて蓮王が旅した道筋をなぞるために。
Very pretty. Sort of reminds me of Costa Sol. Costa del Sol, but less like summer feel, more like nature feel.
すごい滝。この距離からでも迫力を感じるわ。狩りに行ったハーム島もなかなかだったけどよ。トライオラの自然だって負けてねえだろ。
She looks so proud.
コザマルカは湿地帯なだけあって足場が悪い。ぬかるみに入って転んだりするなよ、ウク。
分かってるって。前に来たことがあるって言っただろ。ハヌハヌ族の集落オックハヌはこの街道の先だ。とっとと進もうぜ。
I mean, the path doesn't really look that marshy to me. It looks very well paved with stone, to be honest. この道別に七に見えない、正直言って。普通に石で強いられてる。普通の石の道に見える。何の話？ What are you guys talking about? There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Aaronfield to keep her from getting lost. Bra is grumbling. He's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. To have each other. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in a village before long. Now we can use mouse. And I'm using this mount. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I should. これはちょっと場違いかもしれないね。What mount should we use? That's the new summer mount. The mount for a new summer event in case you don't know. 最近の新しいムーンフェアのイベントからもらえるマウントですね。どっちにしようかな。Do we have an alpaca mount? We don't have an alpaca. Can we get an alpaca mount? アルパカのマウント取れるのかな。Well, this is one of the rare times where we're wearing pants, so we can use mounts that we don't usually use. 稀にパンツ着てるな。で、普段使わないマウントも使えれる。どうするかな。Panther. Oh, that's very fierce. 強そう。どうしようかな。 普段使わないやつ。Ones we don't usually use. Oh, by the way, I have a bike now. Bike. 買ったぜ。これ島から。this is from doing Island Sanctuary. I have a bike now, but it doesn't really suit this outfit, so no. でもこの衣装とはちょっと合わないので使わないけど、いつか使いたいです。Do you want to use it someday? Oh yeah, island bike. Yeah, not the Harvey one from the cash out that costs like $1 bajillion. Super expensive, ridiculous. I do also have Jiban. どうだろう。Lynxes. How about we use one of the lynxes? You know what? Sure. Let's try using it for a while. 少しの間使ってみよう。食べないけどね。But we can't fly yet. Nice loping rhythm. I'm sure I know that somehow in Dawntrail we get to a really techie place, right? Solution 9. I know the name and I've seen the glam while out and about in Nimsa, so we will have opportunity to use our bike. Nimsa でみんなも見たことあるし、なのでこの黄金はなんかのきっかけで、すごく技術が進んでいる場所に行くことになるということはわかります。なのでバイクを使う機会があります。焦ることはない。Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu! Okay. A festive people. Alright then. Sai? なんだろう。祭祀の民。A people of the people of festivals, basically. The Hanu. で、これは、祭り好きな族です。It's like our friend said. The people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Oh. Okali! No. Ofokari. Ofo. Fo. Fu なんだ。ほ。 X じゃなくて F か。オフォカリー。I don't know. オフォいい男。オフォカリー。F and X. Pronunciation sucks. Ohokari. I think this is less of a pronounced F and more like just air being expelled. Ohokari. What now? It's a honey greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here? Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and her entourage. I, Zanuhari, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct. We just do as Papa said and we choose his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feet and test my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Shall we poke about a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feat. You know, prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed, is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action, so I'd expect you to rush in first and ask questions later. Or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is a thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn servant you've seen thus far. I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around Okanu, then do some groundwork before the feat begins? Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Wiklaman has the right of it. As Elder Zanuhari is the resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in defeat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Ernville, Alize, and Krill could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Luklamat, Taishi, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Bro just bonded. Gemstone Trader! Oh, shared fates. Okay, new expansion, new shared fates to do again. またこれしなければならないですね。うん、これもコンプしたんですけど、また追加されるね。I'm gonna get a new page. Ah well. Press this or that? これかこれかどっちOkay, that's broken then. Fair enough. 壊れてますね。The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Before I forget though, this is not what I wanted, but this is something else. I was gonna say I need to attune. どう感じないとですね。Oh wait, no, hold on, wait. Boom. But waiting for this to be perfectly facing us. Alright. では、感じに行きましょう。Let's go up. Let's go tune to this. Shoo. Oh, this was roped off. Oh no, never mind, because you're gonna fall. Never mind. 落ちるから。ロープがしくられてるんですね。了解です。っていうか、これ全部高くより作られてますね。This has all been created, elevated. Huh. This is very sort of Aztec kind of thing. Oh wait, a lot of houses are still damaged, and the hunting I've spoken to are not the usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. Must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. I think there was mention of people dying, so that's never good. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Circle all the way around. Oh, Molly. She's not gonna run that. boat of woven reeds. This is so Egypt. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Is sort of like, do they do races on these boats? Sort of like our Dragon Boat Festival? この船でレースとか競争とかするんですかね。なんか香港のドラゴンボート、何竜船フェスティバルある。似てるのかな。ほら。Dragon Boat Festival. A quick image of it. こういうのがある、香港は。年に1回。One time. Once every year. Kind of like this. I can't be bothered to go watch it though because it's very, very hot. This happens in the summer. これ夏で起きる。で、so like going outside to watch it is super fucking hot and it's usually super, super crowded. これを直接見に行くとさ、すごい暑い。夏なんで。暑く、の上に、人混みがやっべということなので、実際行ったことがないです。So I've never actually gone to watch one of these in person. But they're pretty famous. でもちょっと有名です。This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way! We ought to hurry over too. Hey,
ゾラージャ兄さんとバクージャジャの野郎はまだみてえだな。
ここでつまずいてくれれば後が楽だけど、あの兄さんに限ってそれは期待できないだろうな。
ではでは、改めまして、私はハヌハヌ族の族長を務めるザヌハリと申します。そしてあなた方の王としての器を図る連合の選者でもあります。ではでは、早速試練について説明するとしましょう。
あった、俺様を置いて勝手に始めてもらっちゃ困るぜ。
He's here.
あいつ。
はいはい、慌てなくてもこの試練に時間切れはありませんからね。ではでは、今度こそ。ここオックハヌはトライオラ女子氏の足の章において、連合と私たちハヌハヌ族が絆を結んだ地です。その故事に倣って皆さんには足の試練に挑んでいただきますよ。
アシはハヌハヌ族の文化に関わりが深いようだが、一体どんな試練なんだろう。
キンパわかるよ。何声出してんの？ Just listen. Shut up and listen, bro.
実は近くの水田で足を育てていましてね。私たちはそれを食べたり編んだりして生活に役立てているのですが、なぜだか不作に陥ってしまいまして。そんな時、連合から選者に任命されたものですから、これ幸いと皆さんを利用しようと思い立ったわけです。
Hey, Kirito, welcome back.
皆さん、王位を目指す方々ならば、不作を解決するくらいわけないでしょ。
いやー、そう簡単にはいかないかもしれないよ。わかんないよ。You never know. The reason is not necessarily so easy to resolve. Yeah, we'll see. 簡単に言ってくれるけど。
確かに民の悩みを解決するのは王の務めだよな。
そうでしょう。見事やり遂げた方には足の史跡をお渡ししますよ。
わざわざそんなまどろっこしい真似をしなくてもよ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。
おや。パクジャジャ殿は血気盛んですね。連合の戦者の中にはあなたのような輩を相手に従う者もいるでしょうが、そんな楽しくないこと、私はお断りです。
I refuse to do something so unfun. She didn't really exactly call it base instincts. A bit of more of an
同意も
insult.
なく戦者に害をなした場合、即座に失格とするよう連絡が行く手はずになっています。それでもというのなら、その剣を抜くがよいでしょう。
戦者ってのは臆病者でも務まんのかよ。すっかり今日が冷めちまったじゃん。
では気を取り直して、ただいまより足の試練を開始します。私の持つ秘跡が欲しければ超えてみせなさーい。
とつ国の知識があるオスネコ君はオイラたちの知らない策を持ってる可能性がある。泳がせれば利用できるかもね。
ならメス猫ちゃんの方はどうだ？
わかってるくせに。あれは二人の王子に比べたら論外だってさ。
見事な見解の一致でね、弟や。俺様と爆風ジャジャをやってるだけあるぜ。まあ、メス猫ちゃんの保護者殿はちったやるようだがな。
くっそ、あいつら見てろよ。私だって
気にしない。Don't let it bother you.
ザヌハリさんの話ではこの試練に時間制限はないそうよ。焦らずにゆっくり考えましょう。
ああ、そうだな。あんな野郎に負けてたまるか。
ba. I do want to point out the fact that they're calling these feats, right? The feat of reeds right now is where we're at. That's exactly what they called the feats of Hercules too, aren't they? これ英語の翻訳試練の翻訳は feat になってる。テストとかじゃなくて feat。これは、偉業という意味もある。でこれがハルカリーズが、しなければならなかったという話あるじゃん。それも、英語だと、feat という翻訳を使われている。なので、そういう感じですね。偉業をなさなければ。So we have to do something. These are great things that we are supposed to do. Not just testing. It's not just a test. It's incredible challenges. Yeah. Aaron doing important throne competition things. Matashi in his vacation outfit. It is. Everybody's. Actually, I was gonna say everybody is too, but no, they're not. I'm the only one that's doing my vacation outfit. We probably have to change it up next time. Yes. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the hunt, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Baku Jaja eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course. Follow me. Da, 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 da. He's a gleaner. I'm sure he knows all sorts of things about ingredients, right? グリーナーとして素材についていろいろな知識を持っているはず。What is this BGM? 何この BGM? Okay, interesting. It's very adventure in the woods, in the woods kind of feel. なんか森の中の冒険みたいな感じがしますね。いいね。Alright then. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time. What the Japanese is 調べてみようぜ. Let's look it up together. Doesn't really say stand back. She's saying let's do it together. 私は最初に原因を突き止めてやる. Never mind, take it back. It says I will find the reason first. I'll be the first to find the reason. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. As Anna Holly described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy. Apparently we're an expert on reeds now too. 俺たちが足について何がわかる？ Frog. A small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Is it the water? 水が原因なのかな? The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry nor flaky. So the soil is not the problem. 問題は土じゃない。The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. So it's not the water. 水が原因じゃない。何？エーテルが原因なのか？またエーテルか？ Is it ether again? Is there like is there another like shortage of ether again? I feel like we've already done this. Or there's a storyline though. Seen enough. I'll call everyone together, and we can share discoveries. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? I agree. The waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. Me. I'm an alchemist. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you're describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flanking spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Han are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hana more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of the culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival. Give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. It's like how we have to go to Canaan in order to finish security sector, right? I understand. So I'll come share night. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty to dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated and later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Ruklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Oh, in that building to the north. Let's go and see it. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Nanka-go-men. Feeling like saying sorry for a little bit. For the noisiness. Oh, this is water. Never mind. That was road. Hi, Ichi. Oh, it is a road. No, it's not a road. This is a road. That's a river. これは川. Well, I did say they had flooding, so. Yes, this is the float I remember. It does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Well, I mean, that. Gone. First of all, this. Not on the website. Oh my god. 目が一ついないですね。Oh, that's definitely broken. How would they lift this great big vessel with all the carrying posts intact? 折られてる。なので、担ぎ上げられない。What else? 何かなThese tall feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. いらせているの羽 That's all of it. これで全部かな Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We're marrying a festival float. It's a shame it's in such poor state. Due to a recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No ihi hana. Ihi hana. Ihihana, that's what the festival is called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. And you want us to hold a harvest festival. I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakisa for the missing eye, Uyuipo wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. Two of these I know. A bakisa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and Uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however. The winds chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics, and that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reason to eat will only make it worse. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, we cannot repair the festival boat itself. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon a solution. The wind's chosen wood, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for universal ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. I'm just gonna do this because I don't know where these are coming from. It's pulling shit out of our ass. I'm just gonna say this. Let's get to the side. I imagine you've already reached the same conclusion. but I believe this boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh! Ihiana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So, if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. Magic. 魔法で全部解決する. We won't know until we try, but it's a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, the float, a tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible! Hi! I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes. And I promise, we'll do everything in our power to help you. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I'll introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these past few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Elise and I to acquire the feathers. We'll encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to work Lamont, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there's something to be said for following one's instincts. I confess, I'm super sleepy right now. 一つ言いたいこと。俺今めちゃくちゃ眠い。This is usually a time where after I eat lunch, I get sleepy for like half an hour to an hour. いつも昼ご飯食べた後でこの時間ぐらいがね眠くなって30分から1時間ぐらい眠くなる。You may go rest. Now I have to finish this with 3 more quests. あとクエスト3つある。したら休む。We'll do it, then we'll finish. You're not the only one. Me too. The music too is also just oddly calming。音楽も BGM もなんか妙に落ち着く。Let me stand up. Squats. I haven't exercised in so long. 長い間運動してなかった。I should get back on it. You know what? I'll make a cup of tea. I'll make a cup of tea. お茶を入れます。I have a bag here of like old Chinese tea, which I have had for the longest time. I don't know what the best before date is though. これいつまでなんか時間切れいつかはわかんないですか Does tea even have a best before date? お茶って腐るんですか腐らないでしょ Tea doesn't go bad, does it? This tea leaves. This actual tea leaves. 茶葉です。茶葉は悪くならないですよね。Usually no. That's what I thought. Alright, let's try. I'll go grab a cup of hot water. 熱い水を取りに行きます。少々お待ちください。Please wait a minute. I'm back! Tadaima! I got my hot water! Oh, you tatte now. You know what? I'll take a picture of this tea thing that I have and just show you guys. I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Ocha no yatsu, 写真撮ってアップします。It's been a while since I've done this. Let me see. Right, Discord. Discord is how I used to do it, right? Upload the picture. 写真あげる。あげた。And then I go off to Discord on here. Download the picture. And I go here. Image. Yes. This. Very, very Chinese. It looks very, very Chinese. 見た目としてすごく中国っぽい。よくわかんないやつ。誰かからもらったやつです。Someone gave it to me. I don't even remember who. 誰だかもうすでに忘れた。今から飲んでます。That's what I'm drinking right now. Alright, I'm gonna open this. 開けます。I can't even remember. I can't even read the words. 読み方ですらわかる。あ、英語ある。ウイホン。ウイホン。I don't know, man. I'm not usually one to drink tea. あんまりお茶を飲まないです。いつも飲むのが水。普通に水。Wait, no, these are actual tea leaves. No, this is not a tea bag. バッグの中に入れてないです。本当に茶葉だ。これ。Oh my god. Never seen this before. It's actual leaves. Oh shit. Okay, I just pour it all in. じゃあ全部普通に入れるか。Sheesh! This fancy shit, huh? おしゃれだなこれ。Okay, I'm really, really bad at this. Get in there. 入ろう。It's all clumped together. ぐちゃぐちゃというより一握りになってて。Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have put my finger in it. Now my finger has all the powder. I need a spoon. I need to get a spoon. スプーンを取っていかなければならない。ちょっと待って。もう一回ちょっと待って。 Wow, I can smell this from all the way from the door. 部屋の扉入る瞬間ね、もう匂います。嗅げます。匂いが届く。It smells like puer. Maybe. It's fruity puer. 果物っぽいpuerの匂いがします。I think. The tea leaves they enter my mouth. What do people usually do when they drink tea with tea leaves? 茶葉そのままお茶をするときに茶葉どうする？茶葉が俺の口の中に入ってるんですけどちょっとやだ。I don't do this enough. Wait, no, usually there are strainers, don't they? 普通はなんかティーポットみたいなやつあるんです。Usually filled all the leaves, but okay. Oh my god. I have to spit it out every single time. 一口飲むごとにペーしなければならない。Yes, trainer. Otherwise, yeah, it's good tea. I don't know anything about teas, honestly. まあそれ以外はまあ普通にいい茶です。よくわかんないんだけど。Yes, okay. Now I'm much less sleepier. 眠気がちょっと引いたみたいなのでやります。船代行の受け部。受け部 The Shipwright。で、英語は A Well-Mannered Shipwright。英語は、お行儀がいい、船代行。Oh, that's in a way. まだこれ。Well, I don't need this anymore, though. これもういらないね。The shipwright's name is Uk-Ivu. He's a Shibural who only moved to Kozamaruka a few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hana-Hana greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. A proper Hana-Hana greeting. Oh, that one! Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbebe. Okbebe. To the east of here. What is this? Okbebe. Okbekbe. What's the greeting again? Ohu Kari! I think it was. I don't remember. I don't know. Whatever. Go! And drink some of the hot tea. Fuck it. I'm just swallowing the tea leaves. 茶葉飲む普通に飲みます知らんめんどくさい毎回ペしなければならないのがめんどくさい I can't be bothered to spit it out every time. Fuck this. I don't think tea leaves are bad for you, right? 体に悪くないでしょ茶葉 suck at drinking tea. It won't hurt you. Alright. If it doesn't kill you, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Alright then. This is Okibekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamaruga from Torayaru and elsewhere welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wukebu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of that large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, to climb up the stairs can be challenging. Stairs here again? Why is there stairs everywhere in Dawntrail? Fuck stairs! Ugh! ここも階段いっぱい。なんでどこに行っても階段多いんだ。黄金最悪。運動しろっていうことですよね。最悪。Everywhere in this expansion is telling you to go exercise. Ooh. Wow. Ooh, he has a tree house. Where's his house? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Oh, it's so high up. 高い。すごい。やばい。Hold on. Let me get some distance so I can see it. Oh my god, it's even bigger than I thought. 思ったよりでかい。It goes all the way up. Up and up and up and up and up and then boom! Big! Yeah, that's nice. Now, when am I gonna be able to fly in this map? That's the question I want to know. このマップでいつすぐ飛べるようになりたいです。めんどくさいです。階段が。やだ。うわぁ。Actually kind of long. It's more than the steps it takes to climb up that mountain in Skyrim. Well, maybe not that much. That climb was fun.
Hmm? なんだお前たちは。
挨拶。
Oh.
おぼかり。
There you go. おぼかり。
おぼかり。
Stupid. I don't know, man. バカっぽい。挨拶なんすかこ
れ。どうやら礼儀はわきまえているようだな。ゴーニーはゴーニーだから。うん。トライアラが多部族国家であるからこそ。それぞれの部族が大切にしてきた文化を尊重するべきなのだ。
そうか。だからお前は花族の文化にも詳しいんじゃな。確かにお前の言う通りだった。共に生きるってことはお互いのことを知るってことなのかもしれない。
それなのにお前って使うんだね。
ほう。柔軟な考え方をする。そういえば君の姿見覚えがあるような。ウクラマと王女まさか第一王女がこのようなところにおいでとは。このウケブ礼儀を語っておきながら王族の方に無礼を働くとは弁解のしようもございません。どうかそのもので人思いにこの首を。
怖えこと言うんじゃねえよ。まあ 気にすんな。私は堅苦しいことは嫌いなんだ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
軽っ。そうですか。では気にしません。What the 180 from offering his head to alright, okay, concern for God.
切り替えが早いわね。
実はイヒー花祭に使うみこしが壊れちまって、新しい担ぎ棒と目を作ってほしいんだよ。ウユイポの木とアボキシャって石を使うんだろ
ええ、そうです。喜んで協力させていただきたいところですが、その材料が底をついておりましてな。先の大嵐で被害を受けた家屋の修理にウユイポ材を使い果たしてしまったのですよ。
Oh no.
アボキシャと合わせて調達には10日ほど必要でしょう。
悪いが、それじゃ遅いんだ。場所教えてくれよ。私が取ってくるからさ。
そんな王女を使い走りのように扱うなど、礼儀を重んじるこのウケブには到底できぬ相談です。
だから気にすんなって言っただろ。
そうですか。では気にしません。
I love this guy. What the fuck is wrong with him? こいつ最高。頭いかれてる。
ところで、そちらのハヌハヌ族は？
俺は次のイヒー花祭のまとめ役だ。みこしを修理するために同行してる。本当かどうか眉唾だが、ウクラマトたちの話では、あれは足の不作を解決するためのマグでもあるって話だしな。
ほう、イヒー花祭の真の意味をご存知とは。昨今ではハヌハヌ族でも知らぬ者が多いというのに、さすがは王女ですな。
Wide eye. She pulls off the wide eye look really well. It's because her eyes actually are wide.
ウユイポの木が伐採できる場所には私が案内しましょう。アボキシャの方はお仲間に任せてもよろしいですかな。キキトラ道のあたりを探せば必要な分は取れるでしょう。
あそこなら何度か行ったことがある。俺が案内するよ。
Thank you.
ええ、お願いね。
よし、そうと決まれば行動開始だ。
Oh, and someone else is eavesdropping. Wow. 盗み聞きしてるね。
お頭、面白い話が聞きましたぜ。
ほう、イヒー花祭ね。
本命がダメだった時の備えとして泳がせておくのも悪くないかもよ。
どうやらメス猫ちゃんにも使い道ができたみてえだな。
Cape Kikitora is southwest of Okanu. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Alright, you say so. Sorry, no, not. Okay, this. I feel like this glam works with like a lot of different mounts, because this is just general like adventuring glam, huh? Alright. I want more of that guy. What was his name again? Saki no yatsu. Namae nan deshita kke? Oh no, it's a different quest now. 切り替えが早いのは重要です。It is important to be able to change gears quickly. He's a like a 0 or 100 kind of person. 0か100のような人ですね。謝るときは 100%。許しをもらったら OK。次0ということですね。100% in apologizing, and when he gets his when he's forgiven, then he's like, okay, move on. Can alpacas fly though? 飛べるのアルパカ。Trayora. I'm very tempted to do this. Why not? Let's do it. すごくやりたいのでやります。やります。1分かかります。飛ぶかなこれ。It's gonna fly. Oh no, he's not gonna fly. He's just gonna keep going straight, I think. 普通に行くんですね。But look at this. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, alpacas don't fly. That's silly me. What am I thinking? アルパカって飛まないよ、普通。何言っちゃってんの？俺のバカです。俺がバカです。すいません。はい。Let's go. Let's teleport back. I got me over to ride again. Ooh, it's down here in this list. What is with this listing style though? Or listのスタイルよくわからん。Dawntrail. R L T T H E T H A C A D. It's not even alphabetical. What is this ordering even? この順、並び順どうなってんねん。どういう理屈で決まってんだろう。マジでわからん。エルサバー。これ、行月。This is the Endwalker. And then now Dawntrail here. 黄金ここ。And this is Shadowbringers. 漆黒。マジで何この並び順。And then Mordona all the way down. I don't know, man. Yeah. I wish we could change it. 変えられたらね。Alright, we're back. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. New area. Uyuyub. Uyu. 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 Alright. Fast flowing river. We'll just cross it. Kawawatari. Kanta. Cho kanta. Oh, kawa oine. That's a lot of rivers. Cave Kikitora, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident. I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot raw abokisa by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half and I'll take the east. If you knew Pictomancer abilities, right? Pictomancer no 新しいジョブでなんとかするんですよね。はい、let it go. Oh, we are in Dawntrail now. Okay, and finally we get some action. やっとちょっとアクションが出る。ということはあれですね。敵がちゃんと反応することになります。Enemies, mobs are actually going to react to us now. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. It seems like the exact kind of mineral the hunter was looking for. Alright, well, cool. Found it already? Oh, we already found it. もう見つかった。なるほどね。It's okay. Yay! 一発じゃん。最高やん。天才やん。God, first try. Hell yeah. At least if I bring it back and he's like, nah, it's not it, bro. これですか。I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Yes, this is Abakisa. Along with Kriya's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you've brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. He would have been happy to know we are putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on, and instead, that was why you agreed to Wuklama's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and Hani shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall! With that, let us return and deliver the Abakisa into Wukivu's waiting hands. ウキーブ。These guys are gonna aggro to us now, right? I think. Yeah, they are! ちゃんと反応することになる。Ooh, this is gonna be a new experience. これは新経験になるね。新しい経験になっちゃいますね。We're gonna see how annoying it is. Viper all the way. I mean, Viper was fun, sort of. The Twin Blade is fucking cool. I think Twin Blade looks really fucking cool. It's just I never really took to Viper with like the way that things were lighting up, the buttons were lighting up. I don't know, it just never really clicked for me. Then again, I didn't spend a whole lot of time with it because it started at level 80 and then like I was level 100 already but in a blink of an eye. And then I was like, done. It is a very cool looking job though. And Viper main now. Understandable. Very much understandable. It is a very cool looking job. And in the Dawntrail trailer, it makes it look so fucking cool. This is the expansion of stairs. Kaidan no pachi. Stairs, and more stairs. There we go. Data. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abokisa? Yes, these are excellent samples. A goodly quantity too. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of winds encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Also, there's a train going on. Right now in this map, there's an A train going on. I see Laravia's name. 今このマップ、まさに A2 が起こってる。ララビアのシャウトが見える。Where's the thing? Unable display. Well, whatever. まあいいか。Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I could use an assistant versed in arcane arts to enhance Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'll be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Where is it? It's down here. No, that's the next one. これ次のやつ。で、さっきのこっち。And just now it was this one. Yeah, I don't really plan on joining the 7A hunts until we make quite a lot more progress in MSQ. メインクエストだいぶ進んでから、7A の A ツアー参加するかな。今はだいぶ先ということです。あんまりしない。Oh, ooh, nearly fell down. gathering the Uyupo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Uki criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into the Uyupo tree. I told him not to worry about it, again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. そうですか。では気にしません。って平然としてた。やっぱりあいつ面白いやつだ。At least he's seen to the poles and a new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Ihihana Sai. The lifting, so Ihihana, so just the festival. The lifting of wings. これは、この船の名前。日本語のやつ忘れた。羽の羽ばたきみたいなような意味。We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Oh. I just started a quest though. Over there, by the float. Isn't that the third promise? And the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of Reese by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save her harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okano together. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Oh, I wouldn't be so quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. Hey, that sounds like Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed. As soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of the Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust to send his feathers sailing for moms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wood and gemstone replacements crafted by Wogivu. All that's left is attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised they could even lift a thing with its hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the dawn servants. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? I mean you, obviously. Omae daro. Batten daro. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Uklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? It feels a little bit weird, because usually this is the kind of position that's given to us, right? The Warrior of Light. 普通こういうポジションは光の戦士の俺たちに 行くんですけど、今回違うんですね。Not this time. I understand now why people say it feels like Dawntrail. It's like we're not the main character, we're playing second fiddle to the main character. だからみんなに言われるんですね。オーガンは俺たちが主人公じゃなくて、ウクラマットが主人公ですというコメント見たことある。こういう感じですね。こういう感じですね。なるほど。This boat will make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor! I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'll be delighted to ride your float. Thank you, Buklama. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kisai is ensconced. Kozanuaki. Ketsuhari. Ketsuhari. ケツの張りがいい。ケツ。ごめんなさい。はい。ケツ張り。ケツアヒ。ハリ。リ。There's an L in here somewhere, apparently. ケツ張り。What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wook Ivu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. You know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wook Ivu with the repairs. If you're unsure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see the clearing at end to end. Are we finally gonna get to see some action? やっと体動ける。まあ階段以外の動き方 doing more where we're doing more than just walk, climb stairs. I want to see some fighting, some action. 戦いたいぜ。Jump. とう。As Lunuhanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, and then off to the east when the path branches. And something about bridges and a stride with the sun? Anyway, let's split and get to work. Once you've culled all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in front of Ketsuhari. Kate. 頭の中でケツ張りとして定着しちゃった。ケツ張り。うん。These names are bad. I can't. They're just really not sticking in my head. 頭に定着しないこの黄金でのいろいろの場所名。 Alright, how strong are you guys? Not strong. 弱い。それでも弱いのまま。Hey. Oh, we're going all the way over there. What? Ooh. Hey, kitty dude. Ooh, you got one too. じゃあ取ったじゃん。いいね。大丈夫。私はもう見張りしなくていい。いや、見張りじゃなくて可愛いから。It's not watching over. I just think terrible. Alright, moving on. Bring it on, stupid turtles. Oh, it's two of them this time. Not a turtle. Still weak though. They're not much alike. Back. Can we get their meat? Eat it. I kind of expected the split to be like west and east, but I guess not. 東と西という分け方と思ったらではないですね。Hey, there's Wuklamot. Oh, big one. Good job. Ha! That's one down. Nice. Alphino! Making Alphino kill frogs seems a bit ironic. Because we were frogs before, weren't we? What's gonna come at us this time? Ocelots! Alright then. Neko-chan. Stuff. Can I go in and attune to this? 同感できるかな？同感。Other players! 他のプレイヤーがいる。ピシャー！できたー！ I wonder what's gonna be here. Tribes. Probably. Allied Society Quest. 多分これがこれですね。これのやつ。Dawntrail. And it's gonna be like, oh, help them every day kind of thing. 毎日助けるという。絶対そうだ。これ。絶対そうだ。Alright, I'll look forward to it. 楽しみにしとくわ。But they get their own etherite. Wow. Must be really big. Really important group. 自分のエーテライトまでもらえる。すごく重要な部族になっちゃうね。到着。We're here. You are a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Keitsuhari. The Hana deity of the harvest. Even the sacred images are woven of reeds, as half expecting a flying whale. Soratobu. Ah, Leveler's blue. Well, it reminds me of something I saw in Academia Anita. Let's go with this. Wait a minute. Deities, gods. ちょっと待って、神。So I'm doing Myths of the Realm a lot recently. 最近、Mythology of Asia いっぱいやってるんですけど。These gods did not help or show up in any way at all when the entire planet was at risk. Right. 星全体が、危機に迫っているときに、こっちの世界の神が全く現れなかったけど、万死ということかな。万死ではないね。十二神が。The 12 were not primals. They were not. The real ones. Well, then again, the 12 also didn't really help during when the planet was in trouble. 十二神も星が危機迫ってた時に現れなかったね。結局俺たちが全部やった。We did everything. So it doesn't. So the existence of the 12 doesn't exclude or preclude, was it? I don't know which word it is. The existence of the new world's gods. じゃあ、十二神の存在は新世界の神々の存在を否定することではないですね。I wonder if there's like a god place where like they just all hang out together. なんか神の世界とかあるのかな。その神々がいろんな文化の神が全部一緒につるんだりして。Well, alright. わかんないよね。A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that Keitsuhari here was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Terao by the first Hanu. There's another continent? また違う大陸あるの？この世界どんぐらいある？え？How many continents does this world have? Is our world map not complete yet? 世界地図まだ完備してないの？ We've been to the moon. I mean, 月まで行けることになってる。And we have like 宇宙船, we have like spaceship. Can we not fly over the planet and see? 星を全体くるっと回って見に行けないのかな？他の大陸あるのか？ There's another one. Australia. We haven't really been to Australia, have we? オーストラリア行ってないね。オーストラリア。行ってないね。じゃあオーストラリアかな？ Maybe Australia then? Or is this like North and South America? Not really, because North and South Africa, North and South America has been combined into just one country, right? この南と北南アメリカという大陸が一つの国に合体されたんですからね。ここはオーストラリアかな。Australia probably. the Hanu migrated here from another continent. Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to the leader Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done here. Off she goes again. Meanwhile, 同時に奥羽にて。Oh no.
よく聞こえなかったな。もう一遍言ってみろ、おっさ
ん。何度でも言ってやるとも。私はウクラマと王女からこのみこしの修理を頼まれたのだ。お前に渡すわけにはいかぬ。ましてや相手が挨拶もできぬ無礼者ならなおさらな。
できれば穏便に解決したかったんだけどな。仕方ない。こいつやっちゃおっか。
そしたら失格になるよ。
面倒なことになった。ああ、急いでくれ。
何？
ウクラマとか。
下がって、ウケブ。みこしは俺が守る。
怖いなら出しゃばらなければいいんだよ。
俺一人だけじゃみこしを直すのは無理だった。ウクラマトたちが助けてくれたからもう一度イヒ花祭を開くことができるんだ。
I noticed that the eye at least is fixed. せめて目がもう直した。
だから俺は祭りのまとめ役として死んでもこいつを守る。
なら望み通り死んじゃえ。
待ちやがれ、爆撃じゃ。
おお、主人公登場。メインキャラクター。何？ライン。
私の全力の一撃を。
これが君たち劣等種との差だよ。
もっともっとだ。泣いて許しを請うまでその身に刻み込んでやるぜ。
Oh, never mind. 援軍が来た。Reinforcements are here.
みこしを奪って試練を超えようって魂胆。祝福の兄弟が聞いて呆れる卑怯ぶりね。
お褒めに預かり光栄ってもんよ。何人来ようがまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ。
本当にやっちゃおう。ここで We're really gonna start right here.
待ってくれお頭。あんたが本気で戦えば死人が出ちまう。あっちの方はうまくいったって報告が届いた。だからこの場は。
ならここで無駄な体力を使うこともないね。
はっ、逃げんのか。You chickening out? You chicken?
命拾いしたな。
You chicken. ビビんのかはあ。
マムークはまだ相当をあの忌まわしき存在にすがっているのか。
丈夫か？死んだりしないよな。
She didn't actually get hurt.
そう簡単に死ぬ私じゃねえよ。それよりいい日話さい。済んだろ？
ああ、やろう。
Are we actually gonna get to see the festival? 実際見れることになるのかな？いい話さい。Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against the two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and brought us the time we needed to make it back. You're incredibly brave. What's the other one Emmett mentioned? The other what? He mentioned the bottom of the bounty, which was Alzadal's legacy. City of Gold. Did he mention a third thing? Let's look it up. Emmett Serg. Quote. Bounty. I've been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty, so that's Alzadal's legacy, or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of blind frost in Othar's north. I'm starting to think this is Evercode. The farewell golden cities of the new world, so that's what we're doing now. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. No, stop. Go. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Reddit! Do you have to be annoying like this? South Sea Isles. This could be Australia then. I cannot confirm or deny anything at all. I don't think you know. Because Overcode hasn't come out yet. I don't think you know either. Mericidia, the southern continent. Wait, Mericidia? Southern... Hold on. Is Mericidia Australia then? 3 continents, no. Dawntrail. So this is the Americas. Tural. Savne. Southern continent. There's a whole other continent. 南大陸ということあるんだ、メルシディア。へー。Okay, Northront is Northront, whatever. Is this where the Hanu Hanu are from? Hanu Hanu ってここから来たっていうことか。I know the Mercedes is the of the dragons, right? 竜が住んでるメルシディア。ここがオーストラリアか。It would be ironically funny because like Australia is a continent where it has a reputation of having like dangerous animals, right? And then so this is just like here be dragons, literally. Here be dragons. オーストラリアが、危険な生き物のが多いという評判があるんですけど、実際ここ竜がいっぱい住んでるということだったらめちゃくちゃ面白い。South Sea Isles is here. What is this? South Sea Isles. Ritarana Lighthouse. Oh. Alright then. I see that there's no aetherites anywhere here, so there's that. ここにはエーテライト一つもないということはいけないですね。まだかな。Maybe it's just a maybe. Alright, well. ダメ。Sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. Then we don't know what this is. Mercidia, southern continent, is Australia. Alright, lots. Frozen wastes of blind frost in Othard's north. Othard no kita. Othard kita. North of Othard. Frozen Isles. Blind frost. Here it is. ここですね。雪と氷いっぱいのところと言われている。エヴァコードかなここは。That would be cool. Alright then. Alright, last quest of the day. 今日の最後のクエストです。Knowing the ハヌハヌ。ハヌハヌを族を知る。Alright then. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it will be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Have we not told people yet? What the fuck? まだ誰も言ってないの？満を持してIhihana祭の復活の宣伝をしようではない。言ってないんかい！This is super important shit though. And then we're treating it like, oh, like we got a house party tonight. You interested? You wanna join? Kind of vibes, man. なんかすっごく大事な祭りでしょ。毎年1回する祭りなんですけど、これは宣伝で言ってもなんか、今夜うちでちょっとパーティーやるつもりですけど、参加する？どうする？暇？的な感じ。バカ野郎！Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminders are necessary. Oh, Hokari! See? I remember. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. The chat mode and say, use the keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word Ohokari to greet Okaru villagers. Alright. This is like bad marketing at this point. Marketing をなめんなよ。人集まるのが大変ですよ。Getting people to participate in events is really, really, really hard, alright? I forgot. 忘れた。say. Are we not doing it? やんないのAre we gonna get... I feel like we are gonna get the emo for some time. 多分いつかそのエモとももらえると思いますね。Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do? See, people are like this. 人ってこういう感じですよ。来るかどうかわかんない的な感じ。 あとさ、土日の予定入りたくない俺。I'm the kind of person who's like, if you want me to attend something, tell me at least a week in advance so I can mentally prepare myself. 俺に参加してほしいことがあったら、せめて1週間前教えてください。なんかメンタルの準備が必要。Because I don't... social battery, you know. 人と話すと疲れるから心の準備をしてほしい。同日教えるの嫌です。Don't tell me like on the day that I have to do something at night. Fuck that. Oh, I forgot to greet him. There we go. Ogari! The festival's about to begin. What do you expect me to say? そんなこと急に言われたって。ですよね。ですよね。I know, right? Besides, of course, I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. 陽キャすぎる It's like extrovert level of like flexibility. God damn. Oh, golly. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival as those who no longer can. 環境は意外と良かったね。良かった。I'm glad that people seem surprisingly on board with this. Good for them. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival is going ahead, I imagine. That is well. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last. Are you gonna do a thing?
集まったのはこれだけか。
何？イヒハナ祭が始まれば、ハヌハヌ族はじっとしていられまいよ。
そうだそうだ、ウケブの言う通り。さあさあ、みこしに乗ってくれ、ウクラマト。イヒハナ祭を始めるぞ。
よっしゃ、わかった。
イヒハナ祭は豊穣を願う祭りだが、込められた意味はそれだけではない。
Oh, do tell.
担ぎ手と乗り手、両者の友情が末永く続いていくことを願う杯事でもあるのだ。
Exchange of pledges, 杯。
いいかいいかみんな。俺たちが担ぎ上げるウクラマト王女はイヒハナ祭を復活させてくれた恩人だ。羽が抜けようが肩がいかれようが絶対落とすんじゃないぞ。
お、それはさすがにない、起こらない方を祈りますね。Let's pray it doesn't get to where your shoulders burn, your feathers fall out.
せーの。
こりゃ気持ちいいぜ。
The goat saucer. Goat saucer. Theme.
腹が減ってるからって見てるだけでいいのか。担ぎたいやつはついてこい。
集まる集まる。 Come on, come on.
おやおやおやおや、王族がみこしの乗り手を務めるとは。あなた以来じゃないですかねえ、グルーチャちゃん。
よーし、担ぎ手は集まった。向かうは小ザヌワキーだ。
小ザヌワキー。フェスティバル、祭り祭り祭り。
さあ見るがよい。ここからがイヒ花祭の真骨頂だ。みこしは周囲に集う者たちの魔力を集め束ね増幅し、ケーツハリー像を通じて大地に注ぎ込み、地脈を刺激して流れを加速させる。
Okay, how the fuck did the Hunter not know that this is something magical then? This is clearly something magical, obviously. Super, what the fuck? これ明らかに魔法のなんちゃらでしょ。なんでわかんなかったのハヌ。バカじゃないの。これを見て。明らかに魔法のなんちゃらでしょうが。綺麗じゃん。That's pretty and all. Oh my god. There you go. Oh fuck. Multiplied.
おお、足が。
これがイヒー花祭の豊穣魔法なのね。
How blatant that was. How did you not know? そんなに変わるのがもう目に見えるほど、もう高さが倍ですよ。It doubled in height. The reeds doubled, twice the height. And you're like, I didn't know that the festival had like a magical meaning. You must be bird brains. 鳥頭だ。
みこしがマグだって話、本当だったのか。
すげえよ。こんなの 今まで知らなかったぜ。
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please, feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Wait, these
全部が元気になったわけじゃねえのか。
全部じゃないね。
一度の北条魔法ではこれが限界ということだろう。これから何度もイヒー花祭を繰り返せば全ての足が活気を取り戻すはずさ。
この場合試練はどうなるのかしら。
心配は無用ですよ。足の不作を解決することは偶然ではできません。たとえ一本でも元気にできたなら、それは試練に本気で向き合った証です。みこしがマグであることを見抜き、解決策をイヒー花祭に求めたのは実にお見事。しかし、あれほどの効果を発揮したのは私が小鳥だった頃以来でしょう。
普通はそんなに効果がないということか。So it usually isn't that effective, huh?
それはつまり、みこしの修繕を怠ったことでマグの力が弱まり、イヒー花祭が形骸化していたということ。あなた方は我らの文化を取り戻してもくれたのです。
兄さん、
不届き者が出たもので遅くなりましたが、選者の方がいらっしゃるならちょうどいい。
What did you come up with? お前が何を思いついた？ Fertilizer of some sort? 燃料かな？Concentrate ether power? Nice.
おお、これは素晴らしい。
はあ？水を垂らしただけで足が元気になっちまった。
足の不調は地脈の流れが滞っていることが原因だった。あなたはそれを水のエーテル伝導率を高める錬金薬を流すことで解消したのですね。水の流れにも簡易的な地脈としての役割を与えることでエーテルが効率的に流れるように。
これもひとえにシャーレアン魔法大学で培った知識と賢人たちの協力のおかげですよ。
賢人だって？
いいかイラマチ、これが凸国の知識と技術だよ。
This sounds like the kind of solution that Yashtola would come up with. これがなんかヤシトラが考えそうな解決策。
うまく扱えば こんなにも簡単に物事を運ぶことができるのさ。それこそ重いみこしを担ぐ必要もなくね。
I mean, both are good, but there's no need to. Okay, I get the feeling he's sort of like, new stuff is all we need. Old stuff we don't really need anymore. Kind of, going a step too far. なんか新しいものがあれば、古いもの、文化とかはもういらないとかの、こんな印象を受けますね。ちょっとやりすぎ。新しいのはいいんだけど、古いもその必要性がある。Like, new stuff is good, technologies, ideas. Old stuff has its place too, I feel like.
はあ、やっぱ兄さんはすげえな。
ウクラマトさんのやり方が間違ってたわけじゃないわ。たどり着いた結果は同じだもの。
そうだそうだ。何よりイヒー花祭楽しかっただろ。
おう、めっちゃくちゃ楽しかったぜ。この村には前にも来てるから、お前らのこと全部分かった気になってたけどよ。足のことといい、イヒー花祭のことといい、私が知らないことばかりだった。だけど今度こそちゃんと分かった気がする。そしたらよ、もっと好きになったぜ。この村とお前らハヌハヌ族のことが。
こちらこそだよ。自分たちのみこしが持つ本当の意味教えてくれてありがとな。
Girls got heart. I can appreciate that. ウクラマトは心がある。それはすごく重要なことと思います。
ではでは、見事試練を超えたお二人に奇跡を授けましょう。
これが奇跡？
チョコレート。
早速石板にはめてみましょう。
ぴったりだな。残るはあと6つだ。
では僕はこれで。
早速 already。
たく、兄さんは余韻も何もあったもんじゃねえな。
ウクラマト、次のイヒ花祭の季節にも来てくれよな。今度はトライオラの王様としてさ。
大きく出たね。That's a big one。
それじゃ一旦トライオラに戻るか。みんな世話になったな。また会おうぜ。
この国もまた面白くなりそうだ。
Oh yeah, what's up with these guys? What are they doing? こいつらと。
こいつがコーナ王子の作った錬金薬。試作品らしいが中身は同じはずでさ。
Oh。
手がした。俺様たちは何が何でも勝たなきゃならねえ。そのために使えるものは使っていかなくちゃな。
I pray that Koana had the foresight to make that a failed sample. Please. Because fuck those guys. ちゃんと試作品をダメなやつにする賢明さがあったら、があることを祈っております。コアナさん、どうか賢明さも求められてるよ、王様がな。My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Ukebu, for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linu Hanu. It warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking of who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to this. Shababuje. Forgot about the whole jazz thing. Jazz 忘れてた。すっごいジャズしてる。And just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Ukopacha. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna call it here for today. 今日はここまでにしますよ。Hey, thank you very much for watching. 見に来てくれてありがとう. Still not a whole lot of action yet. Still, we're sort of like building things up phase. But we've met a lot of interesting people. We've seen a lot of interesting place names. まだアクションがあんまりないんですけど、いろんな面白い人も出会えて。いろんな面白い名前も出会えてこのパッチ全体が発音が難しいなのかな Is everything in Dawntrail gonna be really, really hard to pronounce? I don't know. We will see. I did love Ukiibu と Ukiibu 最高めちゃくちゃ最高切り替えが早いのがもう超能力ですね It's a talent. His ability to switch gears 180 Still technically on vacation. No world-threatening events yet. I know, right? I know. Let's hope that that lasts for all of Dawntrail. Though probably not, because the only way I can imagine that we get to Solution 9, which is apparently, supposedly, a city of super high tech, is there something happens. Something happens. I don't know. 多分なんかソリューション9というすごい技術が高いところ行けるということは多分何か重大なことが起こると思いますね。ずっとこのトゥライアルで居続けるということではないと思います。We're not gonna be in trial for all of Dawntrail, I don't think. But we'll see. Alright then, next time we're gonna continue Urkopacha. 次は、次回 Urkopacha 行きますということです。We're still looking for that city of gold. まだ黄金鏡探し続けてますよ。よし。Alright, that's gonna be it for today. 今日はここまでにします。ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. Dawntrail!